Hi everyone, this is Monanex, your adventurer and traveler of worlds, with a quick disclaimer regarding the stream. So, when I was streaming this last week, my recording software crashed, and that split the stream into two parts. Thankfully, due to the magic of post-production, I was able to merge the two streams together back into one. So when it's going to transition to the second part of the stream, you will hear my voice and I will let you know. But yeah, thank you so much for all the support so far, and I hope you enjoy the stream VOD. Enjoy! Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. My name is Monanex, adventurer and traveler of worlds, and today we are going to be continuing our journey into Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. There's not a lot left to do, but surprisingly, the game just released yet another update this week, version 1.5, which adds a whole bunch of new features and quality of life. We'll be going over them as soon as we get into the game. Also, I just want to apologize for those on Twitch. It seems like ads ran twice. I don't think ads will be running twice from here on out, but yeah, I just want to apologize for that. Anyways, without further ado, let's get right into the game. Hi, Mindwolf. I hope your day's going well. Thank you so much for the hugs. Also, just a reminder, Twitch channel points, the adventurer artifacts, they're still up for grabs. Wolf is good. Yeah, so that first redeem is still up for grabs. It's up every week, along now with a new second redeem for those who could not get the first redeem. So make sure to claim it if you can. And as an incentive, yeah, congrats on getting first, Wolf. I knew you'd be getting first. Maybe I should put a limit on how often you, if you get first, you can't get second. I'm not sure. But seriously, Wolf, those redeems are only one-time use for everyone, so if one person claims it, you can't claim the same redeem again, so just something to know for next time, Wolf. But anyways, there is a brand new feature. Wolf is sorry. Yeah, just be aware of, Werewolf, that the reason why I have a second is for those who can't claim first. But anyways, on to the new features. First off, we have a new photo mode. In this mode, we can set up a camera to take pictures of our characters, pretty much what you'd expect from something like Breath of the Wild or Super Mario Odyssey, like a bunch of Switch games back in the day. Okay. And then we can also have filters as well. And we can move the camera around. And we can adjust the camera. We could reset its position by using the right stick button. We can bring up the chat while we have it. We can also we can swap between movement mode, where we're moving our character around, doing subtle adjustments of our character, and then move the camera as well. So yeah, like so. And I noticed, like, you see this little reflection. This camera mode is honestly going to allow us to see stuff we would not be able to see normally. Also helps that now the wide camera also applies to the houses and island areas. So yeah, that's pretty nice. And I really got to renovate my house. I really got to get some more furniture for my house. Anyways, anything else in the camera settings menu? We can adjust the brightness. We can set blur if we wanted to. Wolf does not have Super Mario Odyssey. Wolf has Mario and Luigi's Bowser Inside Story for the DS. Yeah, nice! That game's pretty rare nowadays. And people often consider Inside Story to be one of the best Mario and Luigi games ever, so yeah, that's nice. We can enable motion blur if we want. We can choose to just display the room, in fact. So if you wanted to display your entire room, or you just wanted to get some backgrounds for a thumbnail for stream, you can do so now. Which means people are probably going to replay the start of the story, unless, no wait. You don't get the weird pad at the start. You can't access the menu at the start. You can't access photo mode till you access the weird pad, so yeah. Wolf does not have the box, only the cartridge. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I prefer to get my games with the box, but sometimes games are so rare you can't get the box, so yeah, that's fair. You can also make yourself invisible or the other characters present invisible, and I'll get to demonstrating that when we get to that. We can also choose to enable chat and sticker display as well. Got it for 25 bucks. Yeah, that's a real steal right there. Anyways, oh, we got this graph mode as well. The rule of threes can apply. This can help you really get those perfect shots. We could choose to hide the transparency if we want to. And then we could take the picture if we want to, or how do I exit this mode? Oh, the down button. Yeah, that's how we exit the mode. Anyways, let us head out and start our day officially. Mario & Luigi games, Wolf does not have its Dream Teams and Partners in Time. Ah, yes. Dream Team was the 4th game in the series, Partners in Time was the 2nd, and a pretty unique one at that. Anyways, let's collect our Celestia's gifts for the day. And as you can see, our island, we can now... I don't think we can adjust far view right now, but it's pretty good. Hello, Klaus.
My.
Needs a cushion. Yeah, that bench is pretty stone hard. Rock solid, if you ask me. Enjoying this campsite, Taylor? The more time we put into this island, the more memories we'll make. I agree. Wolf has a 3DS version of Superstar Saga. Nice, yeah. I bought the Game Boy Advance version on the Wii U. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I knew when the eShop was going down, getting these games would be important. Let's see, has anybody gone to our gallery since we last installed it? No, nothing yet. We'll have to upgrade this as we go along. But yeah, I really like the road I made for it. And we got some new stuff for the bulletin board. Let's see what we got. Build an art gallery. And we leveled up our base camp to rank 8 and unlocked the Starry Night houses and the Starry Night bridge and the Starry Night stairs. Nice. I believe these decorations, the infrastructure pieces, were similar to the ones you'd seen in Al-Majik from the original game. But today, the main thing that we're going to be working on today, or one of the main things at least, is we have gotten Master Rank with all of our lives except for 2, that being the Cook and the Mercenary. I'll get those to Mastery soon enough. Wolf enjoys the old 3DS games. They still hold up well. Well, some do. Yeah, I do like a lot of the older 3DS games. But anyways, back to what I was saying. We're gonna be getting Cook to Expert today, hopefully. But more importantly, I want to try and get at least 1 hero rank this stream. Paladin, I have at the highest level out of all the lives, except for maybe Minor. And no, wait, Blacksmith is the highest, 73. But Paladin's the highest combat life I have. We're gonna be leveling that life all the way up to hero rank. That's why I said we're holding out for hero rank. And no, it's not C minor. If you get the reference, congratulations, you know what movie I'm referring to. Anyways, we got some King Cobras, Ancient Beetle Ballers, Grotto Wolves, Royal Spookies. All of these enemies, except for the Nap Dragon, can be found. They can all be found in the depths, floor 3 or floor 4. The Nap Dragon we've already beaten, so I will beat that with another life. Just to demonstrate what it's like. They're pretty much all the same, mostly the same for all the combat lives. But first, before we get to leveling up the lives some more, let's go into our guild and let's purchase some stuff. We have 4-star shop rating with Marco, and we need to get some ingots in order to rank and other materials to get the shop to 5 stars.
Need something, eh?
So, we'll be doing that over the course of the next couple of streams. But I also want to get our farm up and running once again as per usual. And I've earned a bit of money since, well, not since last stream, but over the course of doing all the side quests, which I will try to finish most of them. The ones that are not post-game, at least. And shadow carrots. I'll purchase another one of these. Oh, sold out of shadow carrot seeds. Well, how are we gonna get more, I wonder?
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
I guess we'll have to wait and see. Anyways, as per usual with the farming stuff, I am going to plant all the seeds here, water them, and then we'll set a timer for 30 minutes. We'll come back to these seeds once they've all been watered. Hopefully we can get some boss plants this time. Let's see. There we go, right here. I love how you can plant all the seeds in one go if you have enough of them. Alright. And then the shadow carrots. Let's get some watering done. Yeah. By the way, there are a couple of important games that I want to mention that got released today. Shantae, A Risky's Revolution got released this week, earlier this week. And I do plan on getting it. I'll probably play it eventually. But for now, I'm just glad that this once cancelled Game Boy Advance game is finally getting a release. It's nice to see it when old games get a second wind. Also, I set the timer already, so we should be good on that end. And then, one new feature of this game that was recently added, we can now swap formation of our characters on the fly. So we can swap who's in the party instantly. So no more needing to go back to Boyle or heading to one of the towers or Skelegon. You can just swap out party members very easily. But yeah, for the time being, I'm gonna stick with our combat party, our default, Laura, Hazel, and Hilda. And then, we are going to head to... Actually, no. We're actually going, instead of using the teleport gate to directly head to the ginormous region, we're going to head all the way back to West Drive Ridge. Because if I know what's going to happen, there's going to be another thing that we need to do here. Let me just get some water real fast. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. Alright, I'm back.
Yes.
Yeah, there should be... Yes. That quest giver right over there should have the quest that we need. Sure, why not? Actually, yeah. This is why having formation swapping on the fly can be very helpful. Because now I can instantly switch to my gathering party right on the fly.
New culinary
Alan, and then who else do I want to bring in for leveling's sake? Yeah, Jack. Actually, Nami, I'll do you for now. And now we can just continue to do some wood cutting here. Let's see. Where is the spot? There it is. And triple chop. Nice. Okay. Where's the sweet spot? But yeah, no more having to go all the way back to the tower if you want to swap a character for doing these gathering stuff. These gathering events in the ginormous open world region. All you need to do is simply just swap formation from the menu. Very convenient. Alright. already found the sweet spot. Okay, let's charge chop and then triple chop. Nice. Alright. Now let's swap back to our combat party.
I thought you'd never ask.
Pretty easy to do.
I hope
Although,
they cover a new
I do
mystery.
wish maybe in the future that they add party presets so you can instantly swap to different parties that you like. Anyway, we got a new enemy right here. Oh no, wait, this isn't an enemy. This is the guy we need to talk to. Monosir Cobra. Hey there, pal. Seems like you're a riding, ain't ya? On your mount, M-O-U-N-T, but seems like you don't have it down to pat just yet. Anyone could see that. Say, 'cause I'm a pro mount, see? I once traveled across Bavaria with the finest companion. How about it then? Maybe I ought to give ya how to handle your mount 101. If you can bring 100% of your mount, you'll get an even more efficient performance from them. Furthermore, you'll be able to glide them up cliffs no time. So, you want to learn from the best? Indeed we do. We have a side quest now. Now, Pride of the Mount. We need 30 cash nuts, but thankfully we have enough. I'll learn ya. Yeah, for 30 cash nuts. Generous, aren't I? I'm giving ya a deal, 'cause you know, you somehow remind me of my old companion. So, I'm a win for ya. See ya. Bye-bye. And hello again. Hey, bring the pay for the mount learning? Indeed, we did. Well then, let's get cracking on learning for ya. First, let's look at your riding posture. Straight back, deep breath, tighten that grip. And of course, you gotta give him a good gentle pat. Who's a goodwill mount? You are, yes you are. Yeah, that's how I treat my sheep mount a lot of the time. So cute. Everything else you need to know is right here. So give it a good cut once over, will ya? Fine. Finally, some peace of mind. The other day, a black-hooded bear was chasing me because he wanted the pride of the mount. Oh, black-hooded bear. That can't be good. Anyway, even if 30 cash nuts was a steal, I'm lucky I got someone to pay it. Huh? It's nothing. Well, bye-bye. We got ourselves the pride of the mount. And with it, we can now climb up walls with our mount. Yeah, pretty neat. And we can also double jump with our mount. So, I think with that, I'm gonna swap mounts. Yeah, you know what? I want to use something that can, Pegasus or Snapdragon? What do I want? Yeah, I think the Pegasus would be a perfect example. So now, not only can we jump, but we can also double jump. Yeah, double jumping works really well with this Pegasus. It looks really good. And in addition, we can climb up walls like this. No, not like that. How do I do it? Oh, there we go. You just jump at the wall and then you climb up it. Really sweet. And it makes traversal a whole lot easier. You just gotta be at the bottom of the wall and you can't climb it up mid-jump. Unless you're near the bottom, so yeah. But it's nice to be able to do that. A really nice quality of life. Although you don't travel far when you double jump in this manner. Anyways, I'll travel with this for a bit. I feel like the double jump is not good for speed. It's pretty much just good for height. There we go. I'm going to swap my mount to... I think I'll swap it back to the white woolly for now.
I'll provide
Yeah, I think just a single jump is good for climbing, in my opinion. Yeah, let's spend a little bit of time in ginormous before we go back, because there is some stuff I want to get done in ginormous. Oh, looks like we got some spiders to fight. There we go. Pretty good. And almost done. Excellent. And there's a giant spider monster. Come on. Excellent work so far. Thanks for the healing, Hilda. Very nice timing. And we're done. Nice. What do I want to do next? One of the main reasons why I'm here, as we continue to do the challenges and take out enemies and do other stuff, we'll be able to hopefully get ourselves a legendary ore vein to spawn. But before we do anything, looks like we got some of the merchants to go to. We got one over by this camp, and then one over by the woods area. Let's go check out the Dawn merchant before we do anything else. On our trusty sheep. Let's see, where is Dawn? Here he is, right here. The smell of fresh grass and soil, nothing beats that. If you see something you like, don't hesitate to buy it. Yeah, we're also going to need to do some stuff to earn some cash nuts. We don't need evil carps yet, but deadly claws we don't need either. Let's see, red pirate bandana. Sure, I'll purchase it, just so that we have a new cosmetic. Yeah, we're going to need to earn some cash nuts by doing some of these challenges in the area. Let's see. And then the other place we need to find the Dawn is right around here. So let's head into the Petalwing Woods area and talk to the Dawn there. Alright. Okay, it's the other... Oh, there's a monster challenge here, so I might as well take it on while we're here. Yeah, this is going to be very helpful for climbing up those walls very quickly and getting to these enemies. Perfect. Yeah, I really love lightning slash counter. Pretty amazing move. Alright, 5 cash nuts. This will take some grinding to get to, but it's going to be worth it in the end. Alright. Okay. Elemental Edge. Nice. Excellent. Alright. And the double jumping helps us to get to places as well. Let's see, Dawn should be right over there. So let's head on over. Also, Gamescom was this week. I did not get a chance to watch it, but there was some news that caught my attention. Final Fantasy XIV is going to have yet another Monster Hunter collab. But the most interesting of all, at least to me, was the interesting, most captivating, well, not captivating, but curious piece of news that Bubsy's getting yet another game, a 3D game this time, and Bubsy hasn't had another 3D game since Bubsy 3D. And people know how bad that game is. Even Bubsy himself in the trailer for this new 3D game had PTSD regarding Bubsy 3D. But this Bubsy seems to be an older and wiser Bubsy, who's learned or at least recognizes the mistakes of the past. So hopefully we get something better. Anyways, it doesn't seem like we have much to get. Let's see, Giant Thorn. We only have 2 of those. Sheep King's Fleece. I'll take it. That's a rare material right there. And with that, Yeah, we're gonna need to do a bit of grinding to get some cash nuts. So let's take a look at the monsters. We have one monster encounter right there. So, but on the way, we also have another mining encounter as well. We should take care of the giant weed killer first. Nice. Yeah, I really love being able to block and counter. Let's head on over to the next combat challenge. We're just doing some grinding here for now. Oh, there's another weed killer and a killer weedling enemy. Nice. Got that nice counterattack in. And let's see. Yeah, there should be a mining challenge right up ahead. Okay. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Let's swap party members back to our gathering group. Or, yeah, our gathering group from mining, that is.
New culinary delights await us.
And then I'll swap on over to... Yeah, Nami. She's almost at 1 heart. So I'll keep her in for now. And let's get a mining.
Such a beautiful stone.
Okay, we got the sweet spot. And for breaker. Yeah, really good so far.
Hello.
Okay, that wasn't an excellent, but that's fine. Let's see. It's more so about speed that matters here. Alright. Or breaker. Nice. Alright. Let's just... There's a sweet spot. Or breaker. There we go. Silver. Not too bad. And then we can always swap back to our combat party when we're done. Yeah, I really love being able to swap the party very easily like this. Yeah. No more having to go to a tower to swap party members. You can very easily just find them whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'm swapping to the mount. And there we go. We got plenty of stuff from that. And enemies should be nearby. There they are. Let's take them out. Excellent. Got the counter in. And there we go. Challenge cleared. Alright, nothing spawned yet. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Shroomhaven because there's another combat encounter right over there. While we're just grinding encounters, I will say that I do like the Reverse 1999 Assassin's Creed collab, but if there's one thing I'd give feedback on, is that they probably should have given an anecdote story for us to do in the meantime, while we're waiting for the second half of the collab to start. Yeah, because there wasn't much for us to do after we did the Ezio collab and Ezio's character story, even though I liked it a lot. And normally Reverse 1999 is pretty good on that part of giving us stuff to do while we wait for the next part of an event to start. Anyways, we got a chest right here. Big egg. Nice. That is indeed a big egg. And then right over here, we got ourselves another mimic. Level 50. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, it's still running from us. Where are you? There you are. Just gonna take you out right here. Sack of silver. Nice. Nice. Yeah, wow, that lightning counter interrupted that attack right there. Excellent. Alright, let's continue. Let's see, where do we need to go next? Alright, gotta go chop some trees down in the area next. Let's see how we're doing on progression of the area. Yeah, I want to grind a little bit to get this to area rank 5, so yeah, I'll swap to my wood cutting party,
I'll do my best to help.
and then just 2 gatherers,
New culinary
like 1
delights
gatherer,
await
2
us.
crafters as per usual for the SP gain.
I want to taste all the flavors.
And then, yeah. Oh, our bond with Nami is strengthened already to 1 heart. Nice, and we got a sugar cane from that. Just amazing. Everything's going great so far. Really love this game.
Oh,
Like all the quality of life that has been added to this game. And even though we haven't gotten to the final boss, and we can't do the final boss anyways because of the restricted content of being able to do the final boss on stream, we can at least have a lot of things we can do. We at least have a lot of stuff to do, even without that. Let's see. Charge chop. Just keep using charge chop until I get the special ready. And full godly swing. And then we got some Applejack apes to take care of right off the bat. Nice. Our lightning counter is going to help in this regard to take out these enemies. Why was I charging Sonic Blade for some reason? Anyways, we were able to get a gold rank on that. Very nice. Alright. Let's see. Where's the next thing that we need? Okay. Merchant is in that area. I do want to, let's see. I think I'm going to rank up these areas. Some of these areas right here, so that we have a greater chance of getting more of these legendary enemies and legendary resources to spawn. So yeah, let's see. We have a need of a smoothie right there. Let's see. Yeah, I'll head to Crickneck Canyon. Why not? Alright, and let's rank you up to the next rank. Yeah, rank 2, and increase the monster level that we need to fight. And then, yeah, I'll swap out the party to our combat party. Yeah, I really like you can quickly swap characters without having to head to a teleport tower or your Skelegon or even back to the guild base. But I do wish you can have a preset team set up so that way it's all ready to go. You can just swap to a combat team if you need combat stuff. You can swap to a gathering team if you need gathering stuff. Oh, hello. It seems we found another leaf. Up you go. Thanks, I was buried and couldn't move. Take this as thanks. Pile of corn. Very nice. Let's see. Oh, the enemy's up there, yeah. No problem. Oh, it seems like in certain instances you can't use the wall run. And you gotta use it from the bottom of the base, of course. Alright, we got some here hairs we need to take out. Not too bad. Yeah, very good so far. Let's see. And then we got one more enemy to fight right up here. Yeah, right here we should have... No, it's not here. A little further on. Yeah, we got some cave stars to take care of right here. Nice. And that means one more cave star to fight. Not too bad. And then some Goliath Hill Spiders to fight as well. This Hill Spider's a bit weak. It has no chance against us. Alright. Challenge complete. And then, what do I want to do next? Oh yeah, take down all the monsters challenge in this area. Ooh, nice. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to be here until the timer for our farm goes off, and then we'll check back on our farm. And yeah, I'm going to try and get hero rank as well. But I do want to try and get some more legendary materials so we can craft more legendary weapons at time. So that time will be on our side. Animal claws in this chest. Very nice. Okay. Alley-oop. Yeah, I do feel like you get more speed from a single jump than a double jump, but that's just me. Anyways, we got some enemies to fight right over here. Some tortoises. Nice. And there we go. Very easy. Let's check our tower rank currently. 2,000, not too bad. I think the key is just to take out enemies in the area until we get the spawn of the legendary materials. So these bears are going to be next on the docket to take out. Nice. And it's good to be a very defensive character. Excellent. Everything's going well so far, even though we took a little bit of damage.
Glad that's over.
Alright, we got another enemy encounter right here with more cave stars. Nice. Almost done for... And we reached level 62 Paladin. Nice. Elemental Edge to stun the spiders really fast. Hazel got a level up as well. And that's that for that challenge. On to the next one. Let's see. Any more monster challenges? There's one up here. Let's see what we have to fight up here. Yeah, we don't have to worry about not getting off our mounts. We can just travel with ease. And up here... Okay, we're out of range already, so that's fine. Monsters are right over here. Yeah, we got some more cave stars and more spiders to take out right over here. Not too bad. Nice. And one more before the giant spiders come out. Or no giant spiders this time. Alright, that was a pleasant surprise. Okay, let's head to Drake Snout range. By the way, if you played this game and you played it during the updates, how are you enjoying the new features added in the update, like the photo mode, or the ability to run up walls with a mount, or double jump with a mount even? I do feel like the double jump is made a little too... like it reduces your speed when you use it, but I think that's a deliberate choice. They didn't want the mount to be too fast with double jumping. I think the devs might have known that. Alright. And there we go. We interrupted one turtle dash with that. And that's that for the turtle challenge. But we do have some enemies we can take out right away. Let's climb up. I would like to be able to climb up without having to start at the bottom of a wall, but that's a minor nitpick on my end. And not a big complaint that will ruin things. Ooh, cave panthers. Yeah, let's take them out. Perfect. And then let's elemental edge to finish this off easily. Perfect block. And he's gonna attack. Nice. Almost there. Just a little more. Thanks for the healing, Hilda. Yeah, Hilda tends to use her healing a lot, from my experience. The only other healers are Sloan and, I think, the Acorn Jar healer, forgot his name. Oh yeah, Jerry. But I do like Hilda a lot, and because she's a paladin, she can use a shield and heavy armor, meaning she's very tanky. Okay, we got a Mimic. I'll take care of you later, Mr. Mimic. We got 2 chests to get. Sending Coral in this one. Now I'll take care of the Mimic. The Mimic has been cornered. Oh, it's a bomb Mimic. Wow. Really wanted to go out with a bang, didn't you? Alright, up here we have Gold Shield. Very nice. Anything else that we need from this area? Alright. In that case, let's head to the island, the tropical island region. Alright, let's see if it, with this double jump allows us. Barely missed the landing, but that's fine. Alright. I do want to start leveling my other lives. Lives to a higher rank as well. So, I think I'm gonna switch over to... Yeah, I'll swap over to Magician, why not? Let's see, and do I have a better cape I can use? For appearance sake. No, not yet, at least. Oh, there's the timer. Yeah, for now, let us head back to our farm via the teleport gate. We'll be back here as soon as we water our crops. Alright, the seeds have grown. Let's see how they're doing. Alright. By the way, Wolf, if you're still here, if you see anything regarding ads are about to start and I miss it, just let me know. So that I can get the ads running and we can get to be right back. Alright. Crops are watered. Doesn't look like we're going to be getting any boss crops today from this patch at least. Ooh, but we are going to get one from this patch of radishes. I believe they are radishes. Yes, I think they are radishes. Nothing from here. And I don't think we're going to get anything from the shadow carrot crops today. We'll just have to wait a little bit. But yeah, we're going to get one boss crop today, which is pretty exciting. Alright, let me just double check something. Alright, we should be good on pre-roll for a little longer. Let's head... Yeah, let's use our teleport gate and head back to ginormous. Alright, where were we? Let's see. It doesn't look like anything spawned yet. But I wonder if doing more of these challenges will help us get it to spawn faster. That's my only thought. I've gotten it to spawn a couple of times, though I haven't been able to do it at that point. Alright, giant starry tree. Let's... Okay, let's gather that. Triple chop. Triple chop. And chop 2 and full godly swing. Alright, we got enemies to deal with now. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm not a defensive class, so I need to be careful with how I do this. Arcane Arts. And there we go. Yeah, Mage is not a tank. Alright. Let's... There's a dangerous enemy on this island, so let's take it out. Like, not a dangerous one, but like... It's another one of the treasure mimics. And it's got nowhere to run.
It's an honor to fight by your side.
Oh, it's a bomb mimic.
Do you think I did well out there?
Yep. Despite it being a bomb mimic, you did well, Hilda. We got ourselves a chest right here, a respawnable one. Sack of silver, nice. Alright, let's... Yeah, there's another enemy right over there, so we can take care of that enemy while we wait for the legendary to spawn. Yeah, we got a big beetle right over there to take care of. And let's charge our magic. Arcane arts. And third one, there we go. Sorry about the hurt. Let's see. Where is the boss enemy? There it is. There we go.
Wow, we actually did it.
Indeed. Let's see. Nothing up here. There are some boss challenges in this area. Let's see. Okay, these enemies are much higher leveled. So I think I'm going to swap to Paladin for now. To take those on. Yeah, and I'll just warp to this tower for the moment. Wow, load time is pretty fast. It normally takes a second more, but no, I think this update also fixed the load times in regard to that matter. And we also got an Alpha Coyote to deal with. Yeah. Well, Alpha Coyotes now spawn here, which is pretty neat. Excellent. There we go. That enemy's defeated. On to the boss one, which should be... No, it's right over here. Should be right over here, at least. There we go. Let's take it out. Come on. There we go. Yeah. This is pretty easy so far. And let's see, in the desert region, we got some more enemies to deal with. But I do want to focus on leveling up. Yeah, Petalwing Woods is already at rank 5. And this area is already rank 4. This is the area I want to start leveling up a little bit more. Yeah, I underestimated the importance of leveling these areas in Ginormosia, as they're going to help you out with gathering the legendary materials needed to craft the legendary equipment later on. Tools and stuff. Alright, we got some Stellaroids to take out. Alright, good. And roll right into the heel. Very nicely done. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to... I'll leave this area, this tiny area right over here, the Viridia Plateau. And maybe even East Great Gut Plain at a slightly lower level. But I think I'll make the area right by the Great Gut Plain the strongest. Or at least to rank 5. Alright, let's rank you up. If we can. Yep, we can. Rank 4 West Great Gut Plains. We just need 4,000 more points to get it to rank 5, I think. And... let's see, what can we do in this area that we can do it? There's a monster we can fight in the area, so let's take on that challenge next. Wait, hold on. Did I water my crops? Oh, I might not have watered my crops. Whoopsie. Let me just double check. Because I forgot to set the timer. No, I watered them. I just did not set a timer, so... Oh, I did not mean to call Hagram. I'm sorry, Hagram. We do not need your help right now. Alright, so... yeah. I think I'm just gonna check on them in a little bit and hope that nothing's happened to them in the meantime. And of course, when I teleported in, that monster fate is gone. It seems that everything's updated again. And let's see. Yeah, the merchants are still in the same place. You know what? I think I'm going to focus on the canyon area and the mountainous regions, because that's where the ore will likely spawn from. What do you know? There's a combat challenge nearby, so let's head there. Yeah, I think we're going to be heading there for now.
Yay!
Right into the open world. Alright. By the way, any other games you've heard about in the news that you're looking forward to in particular? Because even though I have been doing my due diligence and researching about new games coming out... Oh, there's the challenge right over here.
Got a sec?
Let's take out the enemies. And... where are they? Thank you, Hazel. These beetle ballers can always be a little bit of a... Ooh! There's a legendary monster enemy! It spawned at long last. So, legendary enemies. They'll have a chance to drop the legendary materials that we need, desperately, I might add, to upgrade our equipment, or get the legendary equipment. So yeah, very important that we get these. And here is the legendary Don Wooly. This is a powerful boss enemy that you're going to want to be absolutely prepared to deal with, because this guy, when he hits hard. Alright, we got the Don Wooly down thanks to our elemental edge. It's in its heated phase. Let's be very careful. It's going to heal a little bit of its health. And then it's going to unleash an attack. Ouch. Okay, that hurt a little bit. I'm just going to play it safe and raise up my shield. Healing. Nice. Thank you, Hilda. Alright. And there we go. Don Wooly down. And legendary Don Meat. And legendary Don Horn. And Cricknet Canyon can upgrade to the next rank. So let's do so. Yeah, legendary material is going to be very, very useful. Okay. Area rank settings. Let's upgrade this to area rank 4. Alright, and let's see. Multana Wastes. That's at... okay, let me just... oh, ads are going to start in about 3 minutes. So yeah. Good thing I caught that. So we're going to go on an ad break for a moment. Make sure to go get some food, get some water, and use the bathroom while the ads are running. And we will be right back. I'll see you after the ads. Welcome back from the ads, folks. Thank you for sticking with me through all of those ads. Now, let's see. There's one more combat challenge that we can do right here. And then I think afterwards, we'll check back on our farm, because by this point, I think the farm should be ready. Okay, level 50 Mimic. I'll take care of you later. Because I want to get this combat challenge out of the way. God, I like how you can zip quickly across areas with this. Oh, Tortoise in the Hair challenge. Just a simple watch. Yeah, I do like that you're able to watch the race like this. A fun little challenge. But yeah, what do you guys think should be shown during the intermission? During when ads are going to be? Would you like to see like fan art of my character or art that I drew? Like, or rather maybe just fan art of my character that other people have drawn? Or would you like to see other streamers during that time? Like, see like clips of other streamers that I think are wonderful, or would you rather see have something like a passive fishing game that you can do and you can catch stuff in while you're waiting for the ads to be over? If you are not in ads or you're subscribed, let me know what you think. Anyways, now that we're done with that, let us use the teleport gate. Let's head back to base camp. Let's see if our crops are ready. Alright, I don't think our crops are ready yet. Yeah, no, they don't seem to be ready. Alright. I'll check back again in a couple of minutes. But for now, let's use the teleport gate. Okay, I think I understand what we need. Ooh! Legendary fish. Of course, it's a legendary fish that spawns in the area. How high is my fishing? 47, so not exactly the best. How's my fishing equipment? Equipment. Koi-colored rod. Okay, I might need to craft myself a better rod first. In which case, yeah, I think I'm gonna head back to camp again and see if I can craft some materials for myself to help me get a better rank. Yeah, let's head back to let's head back to base camp. Let's head inside our guild in base camp. And then let's get started, actually, with crafting some stuff that can help us out. Yeah, we're gonna need a much better fishing rod to catch the legendary. And let's see. The fishing rod I have equipped is bronze rank. I could probably craft myself a better silver rank one. Let's see. Carpentry is 800. Yeah, that's probably going to be for the best. That's probably going to provide the best results. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, let's begin. Go to the chipper, then onto the saw, then back to the chipper again. Then time to do some light hammering, and then onto the chipper again, and holding it on the saw. And then the hammer and the chipper once again, and then one stroke, and then doing some saw work, and then a light hammering right here. Hop and chop. And that's that. Alright, perfect. koi-colored rod. Yeah, very nice. And Kanugi's reached level 62, and I've reached level 62 in carpentry as well. Nice, alright. Let's see. Do I have the ability to get the special remake extra materials? Yeah, I'll get Chop Till You Drop, because that will be 4 instead of 3 for actions completed while the special is running. Yeah, Coral Saw is pretty much the best thing we can make right now until we can make a better item of time. As for Angler, let's see how this koi rod is gonna. Yes, yes. This is so much better. Fishing 63. Nice, nice, nice. And then I need to make one for Ahab as well. Although, can I actually... We don't have enough... We have legendary diamonds, but we need more dawn horns to make stuff. Legendary Sword of Time. I can't make... Actually, I can make the Sword of Time. I just need some more ingots. Although I would need the Shield of Time. And that would also require some ingots. That's a tricky thing. What do I want to do first? Let's see. What do we need to make the legendary Saw of Time? Next time we can make Saw of Time, we need some more Dawn Horns, of course. So we need to fight the legendary Dawn a couple more times. Or get it at a higher rank with higher levels to get more legendary horns. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get every legendary weapon as well. That's my new goal along with getting the hero ranks. Let's... Soft time... Yeah, I'm gonna need more gold and I'm gonna need more starry logs, so... Yeah, let's get some gold out onto the production line first. Alright, hold it over the fire, like so. Wow, I'm really getting lucky with the action sequence that we need to do right now. Yeah, I'm very, very lucky with this. And then, bada bing, bada boom, there we go. And, yep, we're just about done with this gold. I think I'll make gold one more time because we won't have enough otherwise. But yeah. This is pretty good so far. Alright. Let's craft one more time. By the way, I am working on some artwork for a special occasion. So, not my special occasion, but a special occasion nonetheless. So, I hope you're looking forward to that. It should be done in a couple of days. Before the end of the weekend, probably. Oh. Gotta lock in when doing stuff like this. And... Okay, great, that's fine. Doesn't matter, it's still gonna be a perfect anyways. Alright, here we go. 4 more gold ingots. Nice. Alright, let's choose a recipe. And then, yeah. We need to get more magic ore. And in the meantime, Skytree logs. I'll craft this next. Alright, let's get to work. And then hold it right here. Very lucky on this next sequence right here, and even into the start of the next sequence. And then from there, pretty good so far. Yeah, really good. Yeah, pretty much perfect. Although maybe it's just me because I've gotten so good at this game. Alright. Let's see if we can craft the second fishing rod that we need next. Yep, we can craft another one of those. Let's get crafting. This'll be for Ahab. Very lucky in this first sequence right here. Yes. Then hold it by the chipper and the sun doing some hammering. There we go. I really like the sound effects for these crafting minigames in general. Make you feel like you're actually doing the crafting. Yeah, and I do like the changes in the crafting as well. Alright, let's use our first special. And that's that. Alright, perfect yet again. Koi colored rod. And we got ourselves another level up. Both Kunugi and I have reached level 63 carpentry. Yeah, and let's equip that rod onto Ahab, because he'll be very useful. I'll keep the Angler's Oath Rod in terms of appearance, but this is going to be about leaps and miles above what we've had so far for Ahab. And, since... what do I want to do next? Do I actually want to make a one of the legendary weapons? Do I? I think I will. Yeah, why not? I'm probably going to make one of the legendary weapons. Actually, no. Because, yeah, if we can craft ourselves a legendary pickaxe, or even better. Actually, hold on one sec. Actually, I think we might be better off crafting... Actually, yeah, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, maybe crafting the legendary pickaxe might be better because we have the Hammer of Time already, so... yeah, I think that might be for the best. And let me just swap to the... I want to switch my weapon out. I currently have the Crystal Hammer right here, but I'm going to change it to the Hammer of Time. And then we are going to, with our Hammer of Time, craft the Pickaxe of Time with what materials we have. Elder Darkwood logs, gold ingots, dawn horn, legendary shiny diamonds. We'll get more shiny diamonds later, but this will ensure that we can get more. And then extra materials. Let's see. Charge attacks are easier to receive. Marco, what do you have available? Let's see. What can we get? Corny sticker, critical damage, elemental crafting skills are easier to receive. Gathering skills are easier to receive. Yeah, I'll take the oak tree sticker for now. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Alright. Let us... now we can craft ourselves a legendary pickaxe of time. And then attach this to make gathering skills easier to receive on this weapon. Yeah, this should work out pretty well. Alright, gotta really lock in for this one. Hold it over the fire, there we go. And then over the water. Quickly, and... excellent. So good, so far so good. And there we go. And then onto the hammer, and then onto the fire again. Special is ready. Let us put that special to good use. And then hold it right there. Excellent still. And that should be another perfect weapon of time, tool of time. There we go. The legendary pickaxe of time with SP plus and mining plus. And we got ourselves to level 74 blacksmith. Yeah, very good. So that's the second legendary tool of time that we've made, and the second time equipment that we've made. It's 864 to mining. 10 plus to mining, 30 plus SP. I think that's decently good to start. Yeah, and I really like the design of this legendary pickaxe. Looks like something you'd also use to measure like distance. Doubles like an abacus and a pickaxe. That's one sweet design right there. Alright. Looks like our crops have sprouted as well, so that's nice. Let's go check on them. Okay, of course we got a great spirit radish right here. Nothing for the shadow carrots though. Alright, let's give this a shot. Let's raise the meter with our moves. And there we go. Wonderful. Good so far. Gotta lock in and get this done. And right here, we're on fire now. Yeah, we're doing really good. And we're at the next point of the... Oh. Okay, we broke the combo, but that's fine. Very good. Just gotta keep on that combo. Wonderful. Let's see. There we go. On fire once again. And then just gotta get it a little lower. And then Harvest Tornado on fire. Excellent. Completed the daily mission, Harvest a Vegetable. Great Spirit Flower. Nice. And Great Spirit Radish as well. Alright, now let's harvest the rest of these crops. Harvest Tornado 2. And then into Upturn the Earth. Nice. Alright. Pretty much the same thing. Pretty easy to do. Ooh, Falling Carrot. That's a new one, I think. I wasn't paying attention the last time I was gathering shadow carrots. Purple cabbages. Nice. Gemini cabbage as well. Yeah, farming is very easy to do. You just need to make sure you have the funds to do it all the time. Which not everyone necessarily will have. Let's see. And all while keeping the default landscape. And then upturn the earth. Level 74. Do we have enough to actually... Yes, we actually... Hold on. Where's a special? Here it is. Grand Harvest. This is the upgraded version of our special move. Let's use Harvest Tornado. Specials charge right away. And let us have our first Grand Harvest. Boom! That animation was explosive, or rather, earthquake-kingly explosive. Sorry, I'm not good with that. Alright, and lastly, Grand Harvest. There we go. And that does it for our farming for today. Oh, hello, Olivia.
Hey!
I've seen some strange things at sea you wouldn't believe. Like this one time we were blown off course. Keep going, I'm listening.
Whoa.
Whilst we were in the thick fog, suddenly I see something portside. It came out of nowhere. A huge pirate ship. At least I think it was. A moment later it vanished into the fog. Maybe it was a ghost ship. Maybe it was the ghost ship from Phantom Hourglass. That's the only logical explanation I could think of. Alright, let's get back to Ginormosia. Alright, it's almost nighttime in game. Yeah, let's see. Let's put our new pickaxe of time to good use. Oh, but before we do, we found another Leafy. Alright, out you go. Oh, I was sawing logs. Thanks for waking me up. Take this as thanks for waking me up. We got ourselves the barrel recipe. Nice. Let's ride on up with this cliff. And then right... We're almost here. Yeah, the mining challenge is right over there. Yeah, level 50 gold deposits. Let's put our new pickaxe to good use. Let's see, Ore Buster 2. Wow, that does a ton of damage. Okay. I think the new strategy is just to focus. Use Ore Breaker 3 times, and then Ore Buster a single time. Actually, yeah, maybe finding the sweet spot might be better or having a mining partner, but it's fine, it's fine.
I'll support you all the way.
Or just using your light attack until you find the sweet spot at least.
I'll support you all the way.
And then Bedrock Blast. Nice.
I pray for your victory.
Almost. We're probably going to find the sweet spot soon. This is what you had to do in the original 3DS game before you had any of this fancy search for the sweet spot abilities you had in the original. So, yeah. It's probably the faster method as well. Okay. Seems we got some ore to dig up in the Dry Ridge Desert, so let's head there next. Alright. That one also has an enemy that will spawn. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, Wolf. I hope you enjoy that little art of gooey I have in the water bottle. Don't worry, I'm not drinking gooey. That is just gooey stuck in another water bottle. I have mine right here. So, if you have not drank any water recently, make sure to get a drink of water. So cool, yeah, very cool. Yeah, it is very cool. But yeah, make sure to hydrate, people. Water is good for your body and your mind. And your voice, if you talk a lot like me. Wolf has iced tea. Nice, yeah. Make sure to keep hydrated, folks, especially even though it's near the end of summer. Yeah, just make sure to stay hydrated. Let's use...
Now things are getting exciting.
You know, it's kind of silly of me that let's see. I'll just use Ore Breaker a couple times, and then Ore Buster. Okay. I think I'm just going to... Yeah. Let's swap the appearance. And I'll just mark this as favorite as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is the pickaxe of time. I'll do Ore Breaker, Ore Buster. I think Ore Buster twice. And then Bedrock Blast. Nice. Hilda leveled up from that, which is nice. Okay. Where's the sweet spot?
I'll support you all the way.
Ore Buster. Another Ore Buster.
Now things are getting exciting.
And almost. And then Bedrock Blast. And then this one right here.
All the way.
Yeah, I really love the aesthetic of this pickaxe of time.
I'll support you all the way.
Yeah, really digging it. literally, because we're digging up fossils or mining them up. Hydration reminder. I need to stop that hydration reminder. Now, do we have a proper hydration redeem now. I don't think we need the hydration reminder anymore. But yeah, if you haven't gotten any water, if you just arrived on stream, in the chat, make sure to get some water as well. Alright. We got some spiders to fight. Good. Nice. I think I'm always about crafting the tools to make great stuff before you actually make the stuff. Alright. Elemental Edge. Nice. Alright, that challenge is complete. Yeah, let's see. This area... I never ranked that area up to rank 4, so... I'll take care of the challenges in that area before we continue. And then we'll rank it up. Alright, Mystic Staff. Nice. Alright. Palm trees. Nice.
I pray for your victory!
Let's see. Where's the sweet spot? And... triple chop. Excellent. Alright. It all depends on how much health I can get off the log before I find the sweet spot. Triple chop. Still an excellent, even at above 75% health for a log.
Now things are getting exciting.
That's good at least. And there we go. We found the sweet spot. And this should get an excellent again. Nice. And then I'll just use a couple of heavy chops to get it down to size, and then triple chop again. Silver. Alright. Pretty good. Alright. Next are some enemies in this area of the desert right over here. Oh. That's another mining challenge. Okay. Okay. Henua stones are next. Let's see. There's a sweet spot right there. And Warbreaker does the trick. And we got to level 66 miner. Nice. Alright. And Warbreaker. Excellent. Just going to... There's a sweet spot. Okay, that wasn't excellent, so I need to get it a little lower before I use Warbreaker. Let's see. Half should do it. Yeah, silver, not bad. Alright, let's head back to the tower area and rank it up. Because we'll probably be able to receive some more challenges if we do so. More likely, we're going to find some legendary materials as well. Ooh, cashew nuts! I was just going through the dialogue. I didn't even know you can get cashew nuts from these towers on occasion. But anyways, West Dry Ridge Desert has gotten its next rank, and we're almost at the point where we can unlock its next rank as well. Got another mining challenge, so let's do that in the meantime. Yeah, I really like little updates. And probably for my stream, what do I call it? The end of stream pic that I post on social media, I'll probably take a pic for that one. Or yeah, maybe I just use the maybe I just take a screenshot from the stream like I usually do. I think I might just take a screenshot from the stream, because then that shows the chat, and I just feel it's right to do it like that. Let's see. Almost. Where is the sweet spot? There's the sweet spot right here. One more ore breaker, and then I'll use my special bedrock blast. Alright. And then... where is...
I pray for your victory!
just 2 more ore breakers, and then an ore buster. And then we got some enemies to fight. Yeah, nice try. I've got your timing down to a T. There we go. Silver rank, not bad. Alright. And one... you know what? I think I will switch my formation. And I'll swap out Laura for our woodcutter. So basically I'll have Laura for combat.
Yes.
And Sylvia, I believe her name is, for mining. Ahab for fishing. And Laura for more combat-oriented challenges. While having a mage and a healer. And then... triple chop. Alright. 3 more trees to go. Where is the sweet spot? There it is.
I pray for your victory!
Alright. Full godly swing. Excellent.
Give thanks to the trees.
And then... alright. Okay, there's the sweet spot. Charge chop. And then... triple chop. And then... where's the sweet spot?
I pray for your victory!
Charge chop, and then triple chop. Excellent, silver medal. Pretty good so far. Hold on for just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Do we have any legendary materials? Ooh! Something legendary just spawned somewhere. Yes, 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 yes. Legendary tree. Legendary tree. We're gonna be able to craft another weapon soon, hopefully. So yeah, I'll swap out for 2
New culinary delights
crafters
await
to
us.
help me out on SP.
I want to taste all the flavors!
Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, let's quickly get to that tree so that we can gather its lumber so that we can use it. Yeah, it's usually 1 per. Maybe 2 if we're lucky. Alley-oop. Alright, the tree should be... yeah. That legendary tree. There it is! Level 70, okay.
I'll be cheering for you.
Alright, it's on the other side. Let me just double check. There it is. Let's start with a triple chop.
The forest is calling me.
And then full godly swing. And then triple chop right here. Just gonna be using triple chop. Oh, looks like it's time to find the sweet spot again. Okay, it's moved to the other side. Okay. Let's keep using triple chop. We're only level 60, so we're gonna need to be very careful with our SP. But this is why we have 2 gatherers, 2 crafters to help restore our SPC. Already gaining some SP back. And I'm gonna save my special move for the last swing. And Monica's already helping us in that regard. And...
The forest is calling me.
okay. Sweet spot. Time to find the sweet spot. There's the sweet spot. Okay, Monica's almost out of SP. So I gotta make this quick. 2, 3, 4. Full godly swing! Excellent! And there we go. 1 legendary divine log. Hopefully, by leveling up, we'll be able to gather more. Nami gained some levels as well.
Yes.
Oh, we also found a leaf sprite right here by these enemies. Eek, I'm free! That makes me glad, but also embarrassed. I'm too embarrassed to talk anymore. Take this and go. Woodcutter stump. Nice. Alright. Let's see. I do want to level up some more. Where was I before? Oh yeah, I was in the desert area. No challenges in the desert right now that we need to do. Let's see. What level rank is Multana Wastes? You know what? Let's do a couple more challenges in the Multana Wastes, and then we'll work on getting our hero rank for Paladin and our master rank for Chef. Let's swap to our full combat party.
I hope we uncover a new
And Hilda.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Down.
Alright. Down we go.
Yay!
First combat challenge should be right by here. Right near these cave stars.
I'll provide support, okay?
Nice. Excellent. Valuable shell. Marine thread. Very nice. Alright. Excellent. We're doing good so far. It's very good to block in the middle of danger with lightning strike, because then you can release it and the enemies will take massive damage from it. Alright, so we do have something we need to do. Yeah, especially in this area where there are cliff sides blocking your path. It's nice to be able to just freely climb up these cliffs without too much trouble on the mount. Yeah, and you don't even lose out on speed from this. Okay, so you can jump. You gotta be near the wall, but you can't jump mid-wall. And do it. Nice. Everything's going well. Most enemies are sleeping, save for a couple. Alright. Oh, the enemies were over on that side. Alright. Let's just travel back down. Yeah, it's in this area. Almost there. There we go. Nice. Almost finished. Yeah. That's some pretty good stuff right there. Let's see. Tower rank in this area. 4. It's going to be a while before we get that rank to 5. Area point for Scorch Rock Mountain. We can probably get that to rank 3 next. Let's just... whoopsie. Let's head back to this tower. But we're doing pretty good so far. Oh, I did not mean... Wow, wall run actually, I think that might have saved me from having to swim and remount. Alright, glittering silk again. Alright, let's take these enemies out. Nice. Excellent. And then we got some cave spiders to take out. Some hill spiders, rather. Nice. Challenge complete in that area. And then there's another enemy challenge right over here. I'm hoping another legendary will respawn soon. But if not, that's fine. I'll probably grind for more legendaries off screen. I'll probably also do some more leveling of my lives as well. I wasn't able to do so this week, but hopefully I'll be able to do so for next week. Alright, we got some rock serpents. Not too much of a challenge. Nice. Alright, that's all the challenges for this area. Oh, one is respawned right by the Moltana Wastes. I'm not going to miss an opportunity to do that. Alright, let's head on down the slope. And yeah, just about. But yeah, second legendary tool made. Second legendary item crafted. Nice. Serpents are not too bad. Alright. Very nice. Have the merchants moved? They should be in different areas now. I don't see... Oh, yes. One merchant is right over in this area right here. Where's the other? Because there are usually two of them at a time. Let me just take a look. Oh, he's right by there. Let's head to the village to Tortoise Town and check what the merchants have in stock this time now that we've grinded some more cash nuts.
Got a sec?
Down here we have Dawn. What do you have for sale for us now, Dawn? Let's see. Nearly invisible teardrop. Wow, we might need this actually for a recipe. Marine thread. 2 marine thread. Yeah, we have 33, but marine thread can be pretty expensive. So it seems like now you can purchase marine thread from Dawn. I didn't think you can purchase it from Dawn, although, to be fair, Dawn does not always carry every material on hand. Let's see, what else do you have? Pink magic boots, blue pirate bandana. Okay, pink magic boots I'm getting, because that's probably going to be a stat upgrade. Blue bandana. Blue pirate bandana. Do I want to get it? Do I really want to get it now, or... I feel like a nearly invisible teardrop. We have 5 of those. You know what? Marine thread is 26. I'll purchase some of the marine thread because you can never get enough marine thread. And that's it for this Dawn. Let us see. Let's take out all the enemy challenges in the area. And then we will go back and check on the other Dawn. I'll have to get the blue pirate bandana another time, though. Okay, Great Starry Tree. Let's see. Where's the sweet spot?
Now things are getting exciting.
Where is it? There it is. I'm just gonna use triple chop until we get it low enough. And then full godly swing. And then we got some enemies to deal with as well. And then perfect. Gold rank. Nice. That means we only have one more enemy to deal with in this area. Take down all the enemy challenge. Beetles. Nice. Excellent. And then my allies take care of the rest. Very good. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll check up on Dawn before he leaves the area. Okay. Traveling through here. Let's see. Dawn should be heading from his tent. No, he's by the campfire area. Okay. Okay, We just bought some stuff from another Don merchant, but what do you have? Okay, nothing we can't get in terms of materials. Okay, I don't... Yeah, we're good. We're good for now. Let's see if we can get another legendary material to spawn in the meantime. Or rather, actually... Yeah, no, nothing spawning in this desert area. So let us just... Let's see, no, nothing's in the beach area right now. Yeah, we got this area to rank 4. Nothing in Multana Wastes. Let's see if we can actually... Yeah, let's head to Crickneck Canyon and start leveling that up a bit. Alright, and I am going to swap Laura for
What fine ore
Sylvia.
shall I find this time?
I'm also gonna... I want to try and limit myself for this. One legendary tool at a time.
Okay.
So I'm designating these legendary tools at time to myself for the most part.
Got a sec?
And if anyone else wants them, I'll give them other tools, but I'm
don't
gonna
get in my
designate
way.
the legendary tools to myself. Let's see.
I'll support you all the
Where's
way.
where is this sweet spot? There it is. And for Busta. There we go. Sweet spot right away. Nice.
I'll support you all the way.
And then Bedrock Blast. And then
I'm great.
finding the sweet spot. And then
I'm great.
okay, no, excellent, that one. So that's fine. Where's the sweet spot?
I'll support you all the way.
Alright, it's right here. And for silver rank, not bad. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the next one's gonna be a monster challenge, so I'm swapping to Laura.
I thought you'd never ask. Let's go.
Yeah, Laura's probably my strongest character that I have combat-wise so far. She's a paladin, of course, because she's pretty tanky, but also her light skills are extremely potent. They're very powerful.
Got a sec?
And yeah, I definitely level up Laura, just so you can take care of some of those shadow enemies in the story a little bit easier.
Okay.
Alright, Cave Stars, Marine Silk, Valuable Shell. Nice. Nice. We're doing well so far. Not too bad. And there we go. Okay, one more enemy we gotta take out. Okay. Let us see what enemy we need to take out this time. Somewhere around here. Oh, go see the race challenge. It's a nice surprise when you don't have to do combat and you can just, you know, watch the race. So we've seen the tortoise beat a hare. We've seen the hare beaten by a tortoise. We've seen this tortoise is win by a hare. Sorry, I'm just trying to be silly with my tortoise and the hare puns. I do like that the developers added this little Easter egg right there, here with the little tortoise and the hare reference. Very charming. Especially like with the little animations for the here hare and the tortoise. And by the way, just as a reminder, the here hares were not enemies in the original Fantasy Life on 3DS. They were just little creatures in the background that you could not interact with at all. Glad you can now interact with these little bunnies because they are pretty cute. Alright, go see the races done. Alright, let's see. We got ourselves no challenges over here. We do have some monster challenges in the desert area, so let's go there. Okay. Alright, we got some sand spiders right here. And... come on. Oh. I'm not watching my health at all, because it's almost halfway, even though I'm blocking most of the time. Nice. We got the block in. Nice heal, Hilda. And there we go. That's the one combat challenge done. Two more to go. And I think I'm gonna keep most of my areas at rank 5 because any higher in the enemies might be a bit too hard for my current setup. Alright. And yeah. There we go. One greater gem lizard. Gem land. And then yeah. I don't get the why in Breath of the Wild, sure, there are enemies that you couldn't fight in the desert because they were in the hot regions. Like, it took damage in. But why don't they have anything, like items or equipment, that allow you to traverse the desert without taking too much damage? I guess it was just a kind of neat gimmick to get you to ride them out. Which is fine, it's just a little minor nitpick, but I do like this game. I love this game a whole lot. I mean, I've been playing it for about 13 streams now? Yeah, you can tell I like the game. Alright, let's see. Another monster challenge just spawned right over here. Alright. This is probably going to be one that spawns a giant ghost in. No, it doesn't. Odd. Alright, no legendary material yet. Alright. Let's travel on... Oh, Moltana Waste has a mining challenge, but there are 2 enemy challenges right here in the area next to Moltana Wastes. Let's take care of that. Alright, let's travel... Oh. Gotta be a little careful not to fall off accidentally. Let's just take out the enemies over here. Glittering silk. Nice. Everything's going well so far. One more to go. Okay. Nice. Let's just use Elemental Edge. There we go. And one more enemy right on the other side of the area as well. Alright, there's a chest I missed initially. Let me just go grab that while we are still here. Here we have inside here. We got some spiritual powder, and we can now get the next rank for Scorch Rock Mountain. Nice. Okay, one more challenge just to get out of the way. There we go. And then these 2 enemies. And then the spiders should be spawning. Okay. Just one more spider to deal with. Pretty good. Nice. Oh wait, the next rank is not for... It's for Scorch Rock Mountain, not for the Moltana Wastes. Okay. Alright. So, let's just upgrade this area to the next rank. Alright. And let's see. Ooh, Legendary Dawn. Alright, so ads are going to be starting in about 4 minutes, so let's see. It's still here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another intermission. So go get some food, get some drink, go use the bathroom if you need to, and when we come back, we are going to fight this Legendary Dawn once again. Alright, I'll see you after the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking through the ads. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, we now have another chance at the Legendary Dawn, so let's get at it before that Dawn leaves. Okay, hell spiders. Gotta take care of these first. Okay. The Dawn shouldn't be too bad in the area. Alright. That challenge is down. Onwards to fight the Legendary Dawn. Alright, up we go up this cliff. And there he is himself. Yeah, you're gonna... 80! Level 80! Oh boy. This guy hits like a truck. Okay. Ouch. Okay, that hurt a lot. I'm going to make sure the team is fully healed up. I'm gonna use one of my high HP potions just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna just keep my shield up. Nice. Alright, just gotta look for the tells. Alright, heated phase. It's going to heal some HP. It's gonna heal back to full health. Okay. Okay. Hilda, heal? Yeah, it's nice to have Hilda on our side. Elemental Edge. Oh no, you're not going to get rid of Laura that easily. Max heal dust. There we go. Nice. Ouch. Okay, good. We got the heal in. Alright. What's it gonna do next? Okay. Sweet. Thank you for the heals, Hilda. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Good timing on those heals, Hilda. Keep it up. We're almost done. Ouch. Okay, that hurt a lot. Hilda, healing. Thank you. Ouch. Oh. Come on. Okay. Let me just use... Okay, Hazel, thank goodness. Legendary Dawn Meat, no Legendary Dawn Horn, that's fine. Oh, we did get 2 Legendary Dawn Horns. Very nice, I'm very thankful. Alright, I think that's enough Legendary hunting for one day. Let's return back to our base camp. Oh, hello. I could use a good assistant to help me with my experiments. Not sure if I can keep up with this. I thought I didn't need a bothersome assistant, but it's a tough without one. Yeah, I feel like Hilda would make a better healer at this point. Anyways, let's see what we can make with our legendary material. Alright. Down here we have legendary tools. Can we make the legendary... Not yet, we need one more Dawn Horn. So I might come back a little later on in the stream and see if we can get one more Dawn Horn. But that legendary Dawn was level 80. But he dropped 2, so we will need to level up a bit, but I think we can manage. Yeah, and I'm gonna be saving my Dawn Horns to craft this legendary Saw of Time, because we're definitely going to need it to craft our items. And yeah, I think for now, can I craft myself a better weapon though? That isn't the Sword of Time to hold me off until I do get the Sword of Time. Let's see. Actually, yeah, no, I think I'm gonna be, hold on. What's the weapon I'm currently using as Paladin? Starfolk Sword, Knight's Oath. I know Arya crafted this for me. Let's, for now, I'm gonna craft myself. Let's see, Skytree Lumber, Stardust Linen. Yeah, no, I think I'm fine with the weapon I got. Alright. Let's actually get started on going down to the depths. And we're going to be doing some grinding there. We're also going to be tackling some of the enemies that we need for hero rank on Paladin.
Yes.
Yes, down here is where we need to go next. So let's head down to floor 3 up the depths. Alright. Let's travel to the depths. Let's see, what do I need for hero rank? Alright, cave spiders, sand spiders, flame serpents are done. Grotto wolves, ancient beetle ballers, king cobras remain. There's something that I'll need. Greater sand spiders we've already taken care of. Royal spookies in the depths. We still need to take care of those. Alpha coyotes. 1 Knapdragon we have already taken care of. 1 Mohawkosaurus. Stone Golem, Blizzard, Blizzbear we've already taken care of. So, yeah, we're pretty much nearly done.
Yay! We did it!
But I do definitely want to take advantage of the fact that we can swap parties on the fly, making it easier to get stuff while in the depths for a dungeon,
Okay.
or any dungeon for that matter. Okay, pretty good. That Pandora's box stands no chance. Yeah, light elemental weapon, it doesn't stand a chance. Alright, Dragon's Claw. I'm gonna be swapping formations. Let's bring Sylvia out. And then let's also bring
New
Alan.
culinary delights await us.
And I'll bring in
We're
Chakpo
the
this
perfect
time.
flavor combination.
Oh, whoopsie. I did not mean to do this. No, I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
What fine ore
Sylvia.
shall we find this time?
Then
New
Alan,
culinary delights await us.
and then... And Chakpo is
We're
next.
the perfect flavor combination.
Let's take this one
All right.
step at a time.
Indeed, let's just take this one step at a time. Alright.
Hello.
Sweet spot should be... Let's start with Bedrock Blast. Let's see how much damage that chips off. Okay, pretty good. Or Buster. Or Buster again.
Need some veggies.
I'll just use some Ore Breakers and then wait for it. Or Buster. Excellent. Nice. Flame Ruby, Magma Ore, Sword of Darkness. Nice. And we got the Sharp and... what was that name of that? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Sharp and... Impregnable. I think that's the name of the challenge. I might be saying it wrong. But now that we're done with that for now, I'll swap back to the main combat party.
Let's go. I hope
That
we
can
uncover
hold
a
their
new
own.
mystery.
And Hilda as well.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
These are my main 3. They'll always be my main 3 favorite characters to use in combat, even if some characters are better at grinding for certain resources than others.
Yay!
Alright.
Did it.
Free as a bird. Alright, hill spiders we need to take care of. And sand spiders as well. Nice.
I let my guard down.
And... Nice.
I provide support, okay?
Not too bad. Yeah, we've been taking care of lots of greater spiders because of Ginormosia. Excellent. Alright.
We did it! Now
Actually,
things are getting exciting.
let's swap on... I'm gonna just swap out for
I'll
Monica.
do my best to help.
Let's see. Yeah. Chop or chop. Triple chop. And then charge chop again. Another charge chop. And then Full godly swing!
Yay! You did it!
Nice. Yeah, I want to get as many of those Elder Darkwood logs as I can. Oop. Wrong button. Swap back to Laura until we need
I
another
thought you'd never ask. Let's
gatherer or crafter character again.
go.
Oh, Monica is needed. Swapped out too soon, apparently.
I'll do my best to help.
Alright. There's a sweet spot right away. Charge, chop, triple chop. Nice. Nice getting in that combo right away. Let's see. One charge chop, and then I think one triple chop should do it. Okay, no excellent, that's fine. Search for Darkwood trees completed for the woodcutter. Rejuvenating berries are what we need next. Alright. Now I can swap Monica out for Laura for now.
I thought you'd never ask. Let's go.
Alright. Next up, we get gem leons right here that we need to take out. And then some more gem leons right here. Not much more to take care of.
That wasn't so bad.
Alright. There's a big tree in that area I want to take out next. And let's see.
Yay! We did it.
Here we are. There should be one monster at the end. I'll take care of that tree later. For now, there's another tree and another monster to take care of. Right across the way? Yeah, that's a Pandora's box. It stands no chance against us. Yep, even doesn't deal too much damage to us either. Alright, that's a giant's tree. I'm gonna want to swap out to a full gathering party for this one. Like, when I say full gathering party, I don't mean all gatherers. I mean one gatherer and two crafters to keep up our SP gains. Let's see.
New
Alan
culinary
is
delights await.
next, and then I'll bring Shakpo in just to
We have
increase
the
his spawn
perfect flavor
further.
combination. Hello.
Alright, where's the sweet spot? Somewhere around here.
Hello.
Okay, so it's the other side. Okay, somewhere... There it is. Let's use our special full godly swing right off the bat.
Forest is calling me.
Triple chop. And now it won't be able to regain HP. Very nice. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to... It changed where the sweet spot is. Now it's a race against time to find the sweet spot before Monica chops it too much. And triple chop. Excellent. Level 62. Nice. Giant tree bark and giant tree nuts as well. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. Equipment. Soon I'll be able to use a more powerful weapon. But, Monica, what am I having Monica use? Squirrel axes are not going to be as good for her for now. Let's see. What do I want to use? Where do we want to go next? Oh yeah. We still have our full... I'm going to swap back on over to the combat support characters,
I hope we uncover
Hazel
a new
and
mission.
Hilda.
Oh, thank you. I won't let you down.
I know you will not. Alright.
I'll finish this all by myself.
You're going to be finishing it with me, though. Let's use full godly swing to start. And then triple chop. I'll just use a charge chop to lower it down just a little bit more.
I'll pray for your victory.
Then some light chops, and then... Okay. And then charge chop. Excellent. Level 63. Rejuvenating berries. Wise old dark tree completed as well. Rejuvenating berries. Almost completed. Okay. Let's check the skill board while we're waiting. Let's see. 15 wood cutting. Triple chop power up 1. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put some points into there. And let's see. Charge chop. I prefer to use the more heavier special skills for the moment. Let's see, wood cutting up. Wood cutting up. I feel like wood cutting strength is not really needed. Okay, hero rank, hero rank, hero rank. Fair enough. Special skill damage up. Critical hit, critical hit. Any more that give a charge attack damage up. I think I'm going to just save for now. Okay, so the next room is gonna just have enemies, so I'll swap back to Laura for the time being.
I thought you'd never ask.
I really like how you're able to swap party members on the fly now. It just makes going through dungeons a whole lot easier. Okay, Black Academia, nice. And cave stars. Always love to fight some cave stars to get some of that marine thread. And they don't hurt too bad either. 1 marine thread, 2 marine threads. 5 usually spawn in this room, so that's good. Let's see, 3. And nice, 4. 4 out of 5. Pretty good for just 1 room. Alright, there's the hack room security robot we need to fight again. And it's going to be easy for us to perfect block the attack. Nice. Excellent.
That wasn't so bad.
And there goes that hack room security robot. Oh yeah, I forgot. There are some fish that we can get in here. Let's see. Pandora's box. What's over here? Giant 8 ancient fossil. That might be useful for me to get. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and gather that as well. Yeah. How are you liking the full update so far if you've been playing the game? Let's see, ancient darkwood trees. I'll gather those once I get the ore. Okay, wild buffalo, I'll keep the party in because we're going to need to obviously clear them out. Nice. And if they're going to be a charging, I can continually block with my shield. Nice. Those buffalo are no match for us. Alright. 29 points. I'm gonna save up because, let's see, what skills do we need to get the hero rank skills? Only 1 skill is needed for hero rank, and we need 50 panels to unlock that skill. Fair enough. Sonic Blade 2 I don't use a lot. Let's see. The skills hero rank. The skills hero rank. Let's see. Where's the lightning slash? Where did I learn lightning slash? That's divine shield. Let's see. Lightning strike. It's lightning strike, not lightning slash. I keep calling it lightning slash for some reason. Okay. I need something I can invest points into cheaply. Let's see. Sure, I'll increase my magic defense a little more. And Let's see. Divine Shield. Power up, I'm not going to spend on that. Let's see, what else can I spend that won't cost too many points? Okay, so now everything's going to cost 5 points. I think I might as well put some more points into the magic defense and critical evasion as well. But no, not here. Critical evasion right here. Then 15 damage reduction. Nice, yeah. I'm really wanting to focus on the defensive aspects. And then one more point. Yes, this is gonna help a lot. Reducing the damage we take from enemies means we won't take as much damage from those enemies, and we've almost got enough to unlock the 50 panel as well, so that's very nice. Alright. We got ourselves a special ancient fossil right here, and also Pandora's box. So let's take care of the Pandora's box first. Not too bad. There we go. Indeed, you did well, Hilda. Don't doubt yourself. Okay, let's swap to Sylvia and our crafters to help us out.
New culinary delights await us.
And
We're
Chakra.
the perfect flavor combination.
There we go. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to start this early. Okay, so the other side. Okay, let's unleash our special bedrock blast now. And then just use Ore Buster. And Ore Buster again. You do want to be careful. Okay, swap the sweet spot. Now it's a race to try and find the sweet spot. Okay, I think I found it. Here it is. Wait for it. Ore Buster. Excellent. 67 mining. Nice. And that pickaxe of time does help.
Did I meet your expectations?
It does. Dragon leg bone fossil. Nice. Alright. Let's swap out the party. For
I'll
Monica.
do my best to help.
But yeah, let's check our skill board for Miner as well while we're waiting. Let's see. Critical damage. Let's see, critical percent. Let's see. Critical rate. Or Breaker 2. I'm not going to use it too much on that. But yeah, we can't invest any of those till hero rank, so yeah, I think I'm gonna rely more on crit rate for this. 10% item drop rate though, that will be helpful for later. Special skill charge rate, I'll gladly take that. Special attack damage as well, I'll take. And you know what? Yeah, I think I'll take the same path for this one. Item drop rate. And that's it. Got no more enemies to take care of here.
Yes.
I do want to double check on what we need for Paladin. In terms of Grotto Wolves, Ancient Beetle Ballers we'll get to. Cobra King, we need to fight twice more. Royal Spookies 3 more times. Alpha Coyotes just 2 more times. Not too bad though. Ooh, that looks like a very big fish in the water.
First, you visualize the
Let's
cut.
see. I think for these smaller trees I can get away with just starting to chop.
Cheer up. I need some veggies.
And yeah. Charge chop. Charge chop. And full godly swing.
Yay! I did it!
Excellent. Darkwood tree story complete. That's nice. Alright. There we go. I'm just going to use triple chop till it drops. And triple chop. It's only one chop, but it's named triple chop, so yeah. Let's see.
Cheer up. I need
Almost.
some veggies.
Okay, the other side. Oop. Wrong spot. There's the spot. Charge chop. And triple chop. There we go. How much further do we need to go? Okay, so we just need to receive... Wow, not much left. Receive excellence. Okay, so only the giant's tree is keeping us from reaching our goal. So I might do some of that off
Visualize the
screen.
cut.
Alright. Triple chop.
Cheer up. I need some veggies.
And then triple chop right here. Nice.
Thanks to the trees.
Nice. Everything's going well. Okay. Other side. And triple chop right here. Charge chops as well. And there's the SP gain as well. I'll just use a third triple chop. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, and I think there are a couple more trees in the area. I'll keep doing this until we get the achievement. Or if we run out of trees. Okay. Here we go. Charge chop. Use it twice. 3 times. And then I'll use it a 4th time. That actually works better than using charge chop. It's a bit faster. Okay.
Hello.
Secret of the rejuvenating berries is done. Anything else we need? No. Actually, yes, we need some more trees. But we'll take care of that soon enough. Okay, other side. Yeah, just using 4 charge chops is healthier on the SP amount. Excellent.
Must give thanks to the trees.
Indeed, these trees are helping us gather materials.
First, you visualize the cut.
Okay, other side. And then, yeah. I'm actually getting used to just the feel of these dark trees. Where do you get iron by chance? Hello, Zeri. Is that how you say your name? Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. I can actually show you. Just Zeri is fine. Okay. Welcome, Zeri. I hope everything's going well. I do want to... Yeah. I can actually show you where you can get iron, in fact. So... In the depths, it's not the best place to find iron. Thank you so much for the follow, Zeri. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, from following, you've gained some channel points, 300 to be specific, and you can spend them on any one of the redeems down there, except for, of course, first and second, because you have to be the first or the second person to claim it. But yeah, welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay. But iron, yes. Iron ore can be found. Hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate redeem, Zeri. If you have not gotten any water, make sure to get some water. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. Water is good for your body and your mind. And also your voice if you talk a lot like myself. So Zeri, are you referring to, if we go to the inventory in the materials section, are you referring to faraway iron? Is this what you need? I'm guessing you might need it for either a quest, or you might need it, in fact, to craft the iron ingots. But yeah, to answer your question, if we take a look at the map, it can be faraway iron can be found on, well, Faraway Island. You're crafting iron armor. Nice, nice. What? So you're doing blacksmithing? Yeah, that was the first crafting life I did. Not the first life I did. First life I did was Paladin, my main combat life. Yeah. So Faraway Iron, if we go on Faraway Island in the main story, you'll get here as soon as you start chapter 4, you'll have to go through the Lullup Forest, and you'll have to go through the forest right here. I won't spoil the experience for you until you get to this area of the Lullup Forest, the western half of the Lullup Forest. And then from there, let's see, I think this is where do you come out from in the Lullup Forest? I'm trying to see where, oh yeah, you come out from this end. You head down here, and from the entrance, you make a left, and then you take a right down here, and then keep following the path till you find this well. When you find this well, you'll find a dungeon called Spirit Road. There should be a cherry tree enemy right by the entrance to Spirit Road as well, but you can just run past it and go in. Go down Spirit Road, and this place is where you'll find, hold on. Yeah. This place is where you'll find a ton of iron ore. And they're around level 18, so if you have mining, you should be able to gather the iron ore pretty easily. You also have greater iron deposits as well. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much a lot of iron. But you also, down here, have the Wind Star Crystal if you want to get it. Another place you can get it, if you don't want to go down the well every time, is in ginormous. If you head towards the Petalwing Woods, Shroomhaven, and Wingtip Valley areas, you'll find plenty of iron ore deposits for you to gather from. That's what I did to gather all the ore. You'll also find some superior blue ore deposits, which will get you both blue gems and iron ore. So I have my ginormous leveled a bit, so yeah. Yeah, ginormous is a great place to gather materials. You can gather pretty much most of the ores here. Copper can be found in the desert region as well as the earlier portions of the Great Gut Plains. Iron ore can be found in the woods area, the Petalwing Woods, Shroomhaven, and Wingtip Valley. Silver ore, that can actually be found, let's see. I'm not sure. You might have to progress further in the story to unlock the next area for silver ore, because I might not be remembering where they spawn. Oh, wait. I think this cave has silver ore as well. Yes, this cave in the beach area, Wormmaw Cave, that has silver ore for you to gather. Then gold ore is gathered around the Drake Snout Range, Drake Snout Valley, Cricknet Canyon as well. And then for platinum ore deposits, you'll find them all around Scorch Rock Mountain and Multana Wastes. And at later levels, you might even find superior red ore deposits that will get you magma ore as well. And then later, if you're going, it's also a great place to gather lumber, but not as great as other areas. You can gather oak trees in the Great Gut area. You can gather both cherry tree and pine trees in the Shroomhaven area. You can gather starry trees very early on in the Wingtip Valley, as well as in the Scorch Rock Mountain area. You can gather palm trees, sugar trees in on Fangshore Islands, but you can also gather desert trees in the two desert areas of the Dry Ridge Desert. And then you can also get, let's see, oak trees are here. The only trees that you might have trouble gathering are the Darkwood trees, which don't spawn there. Also, you might have trouble finding any of the elemental trees early on, as well as sky trees. Those can only be found later in the story areas. So yeah, you will need to progress the story to get those, but other than that, yeah. Ginormous is pretty much the place to go if you want certain materials for crafting. Okay, let's use full godly swing. And then just swing a little more, and then charge shot. As for how you can gather these items, I highly recommend having... You can swap team formations now on the fly, so have one gathering character. This will be the gathering character that will help you out. And I typically have with me either Sylvia or Monica or Ahab for this. Sylvia, they all can learn an ability at 2 hearts that will prevent the boss ore from recovering any health, which can be very useful when tackling the boss ore, or boss trees, or boss fish even. And then any combination of crafter characters, because regardless of what abilities they have or what heart rank they have, they will occasionally heal your SP, which means you'll be able to continue swinging. Okay, I think that's it. Let me just swap back to my combat party. Laura, Hazel, and Hilda. Hilda is very good if you need a healer because, 1, she's very tanky. Because she's a paladin, she has a shield, she can block attacks. And 2, she actually, let's see, what... Yeah, there's ore I need to gather here. Let's head downwards. But yeah, Hilda's tanky, she can wear heavier armor, she can use shields, which give her extra defense and block. And then she can heal as well. Gather 3 flowers for the daily mission, that's fine. Alright. We got many spookies to deal with. Nice. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Want to be extra careful. Not too bad. Alright. Down here we have the Pandora's box as well as another ore vein to gather. Yeah, I can demonstrate with this graphite bar with my mining team as soon as I take out this Pandora's box, which shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Sack of gold, Black Dragon Buster. Pretty good. Alright, so I'm going to swap over to Sylvia, and I'm going to bring out 2 crafters. It does not matter what crafters you have. Pick your favorites if you want, or the ones that you need to level the heart ranks for. What matters is that there are 2 crafters in your party along with 1 gatherer.
We're the perfect flavor combination.
So here's the boss ore right here, graphite deposit. That can only be found here or in ginormous at very high levels, but I recommend finding it here because it's at a much lower level. So I'm finding the sweet spot. Let's see, where is it? There it is. So now I'm going to use Ore Buster to get started, and then Bedrock Blast. And now they're cheering me on, which is buffing me and Sylvia up. Let's see. Jackpo. And then I'm going to use Bedrock Blast one last time. Excellent! Sylvia got a level up from that. So did Ellen, I think. Yep, Ellen got a level up. Black Onyx Crystal, Dark Stone, Ancient Orb, Dark Stone. Very nice. Alright, we got a quest completed. That is the... Let's see if I scroll down. Find diamonds. Earth shards I need to get. Earth mana I need to obtain as well. I'll probably do that another time. But yeah, Stream of Darkness complete. Get 2 excellence on graphite. Nice. Alright. I'm going to swap out for my combat party again. Yeah, let's swap out Laura and Hazel and Hilda once again. And let's continue our grind. Buried in Darkness also complete as well. Very nice. We got the Sand Golem to fight. Elemental Edge for invincibility frames. Nice. That did the trick as well to take it out. Alright, down we go. Bubble Tea Neko, hello! I hope your day is going well so far. We are playing Fantasy Life I. Let me give you a quick shout out real fast. Bubble. Shout out. Hi, Mono. Yeah. Hello, Bubble. Bubble. T. Neck. Oh, there we go. I hope I got that right. Bubble Tea Neko is a very great content creator. She does art. She occasionally they do art. They occasionally play games. Yeah, very amazing thing. I highly recommend you check her out when you get the chance. Oh, hello. It seems that my Woncom did not catch a bot, but yeah, it restricted the content of it. Yeah. It banned the bot for me, so yeah, I can ban this bot officially. But yeah, thank you so much. Aw, thank you, Oodles, for the shout-outy. Yeah. Also, I want to mention, when I was playing Dragon Quest III back on my YouTube channel, those videos are no longer around. I named my Gadabout character, that's sort of like the character who can kind of do random stuff. They're sort of like the performer character. I named them after Bubble. And I drew fan art of Bubble Tineko as my Gadabout character, also saying a pun as well, because on occasion, the Gadabout character can usually prevent a character from acting on a turn by saying a joke, and Bubble's character in my game, they said a pun at a boss fight and they cracked the boss up, preventing it from acting that turn, so I made the art in part in commemoration of that as well. But yeah, check out Bubble Tea Neko when you get the chance. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. We are currently doing some leveling right now, and we're also getting our Paladin to hero rank. Let's see, we got Grotto Wolves, Ancient Beetle Ballers, King Cobra. Okay, we don't need to take care of the Alpha Coyote. Let's take care of this Golem enemy while we're here, though. Okay, let's block. Perfect block right off the bat. Okay, that wasn't a perfect block. It acts fast, so I need to preemptively just... Okay, it's entering its heated phase. Roll into the heal. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, since it's acts so quickly, I can perfect block easier. Nice. Okay, I missed that time. Alright, and there we go. Ancient Nucleus, Sun Clusters, Light Mana, very nice. Okay, I think that's it for that enemy. Yeah, there's only one last area to go through. So yeah, let's head on over to that area and take care of business over there. But yeah, I'm curious, Bubble. I didn't realize this till yesterday, but Bubsy is getting another game. It's getting another video game entry, so very interesting to say the least. And it's a 3D entry to say the least. I mean, the last time Bubsy tried a 3D game was back in the 90s with Bubsy 3D, and to say that that venture did not pay off was kind of an understatement. But yeah, Bubsy looks a bit wiser. He even has, like, in the trailer, we see him, like, having PTSD over Bubsy 3D. Even Bubsy regrets that game. So yeah, at least we're not alone on that. Okay. Let's actually... I'm gonna bring Monica in for this tree.
I'll do my best to help.
Yeah, let's get as much Darkwood lumber as we can. Alright. Darkwood tree. Okay, sweet spot should be right here. Full godly swing. Alright. Charged chop. Triple chop. Let's just do a couple more chops here. And then triple chop. Excellent. Nice. Alright. Now I'm gonna swap Monica for Laura again.
I thought you'd never ask. Let's go.
Yeah, Laura's pretty much my favorite combat character to use. I liked her in the original Fantasy Life, and now I like her in this game as well. Alright, Alpha Coyote. Not too bad. Alright. Nice. Let's take out the Alpha Coyote. And that Alpha Coyote's down. Only got some Grotto Wolves left to take care of. And almost done. Just one more in this area. Alright. Nice. Okay. I'll take care of those trees later. For now, let's just take care of the rest of the enemies here. Perfect. Alright. Nice. And we got a chest right here. Respawnable chest. Sack of gold. Nice. Okay. Let's... And then down here is the Gray Chimera. Sure, let's fight it again while we're here anyways.
Promise you'll be careful,
Okay,
everyone.
let's just be careful. Okay, it's going to use its attack. Nice. Elemental Edge, just give it a stun, and we can continue attacking it right off the bat. Alright, nice. It's in its heated phase, of course it is. Ouch. Nice.
We're a pretty good team, aren't we?
Yep, we're a pretty good team indeed, Hazel. Let's see, anything else I can gather? No, I think we're good. This area is done. And now we can take care of the last remaining areas here. I think I will just chop this tree without Hazel just to get this out of the way. Triple chop. Yeah, combat characters will debuff the tree. So yeah, it will be easier for me to chop it if I'm just brute forcing my way through this. Okay. I need to score an excellent on this tree to get it done, so
I'll support you
let's
all
see.
the way.
Sweet spot should be somewhere around here. Triple chop. I'll just use a charge chop. Up some heavy chops as well, just to lower it down a little bit more. And now triple chop. Excellent. I think is that the quest I need to do? Let's see. Only quest I need to do, okay, one more. Excellent. And that's that.
Now things are getting exciting.
Let's see. Other side. Triple chop.
Now things are getting exciting.
And then charge chops to get this tree down to a lower percentage. Heavy strikes. And then charge chop. Excellent. Nice, that does it. Alright. Now we just need some more enemies in the area to take out.
Got a sec?
Yeah, King Cobras are next. And I like how you encounter the King Cobra in your mount quest to upgrade your mount. Let's see. Nice. Poison's not going to stop me, thanks to the healing of the others. Alright. Let's... Yep, Hilda, you did pretty well. Alright. Let's fight this Mohawkosaurus next. Elemental Edge. And now it is stunned, and we can take it out with ease. And almost there we go. Alright, Flaming Mohawk. We'll probably need this for recipes. But yeah, not much more to go for Paladin. Just need one more Grotto Wolf, 3 more Beetle Ballers, a King Cobra, and 2 more Royal Spookies and an Alpha Coyote. That's it. That is it. Alright. So I'm gonna abuse the, or rather utilize the teleport gate to respawn the enemies. Did a legendary spawn in the meantime? No, it did not. Alright. In that case, I'll just use the teleport gate and head back to the ruins to continue the grinding. Alright, now to take on the King Cobra once again. Nice. We're dealing a ton of damage because the enemy is blindly attacking us while we're blocking. There we go. Challenge of the champion completed. Let's see. Excellent. Nice. Alright. I think I should use my healing powder. There we go. Now we're fully healed. Okay. Ancient Beetle Ballers. Level 69, the funny number. Hazel achieved the funny number of levels. Okay. Roly-Poly Swordsman complete. Alright. Now on to the Alpha Coyote. Elemental Edge. And they have Sharp Fangs is complete as well. Okay. Just gonna keep attacking. Not too bad. Okay. Excellent. They have Deadly Fangs completed as well. Which means the only quest we have yet to complete is the... yeah. Silence the Royal Spookies quest. Which we will need to backtrack to do, but shouldn't be too bad. Alright. We'll have to face the Ancient Golem on the way there, the Ancient Hagrim robot, again. But shouldn't be too bad. Yep, because I can perfect block the robot pretty well. Nice. Excellent. Everything's going according to plan. And it keeps getting interrupted. Nice.
Wow. We actually did it.
Indeed, we actually did it. Alright. Cave Stars, I'll take care of you on the way to fighting the Spooky, because Marine Thread is very rare. Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
No Marine Thread so far. Valuable shells, but though no Marine Thread. Why didn't I not end up blocking the attacks that time? Okay, one Marine Thread, one valuable shell. Alright, so one Marine Thread. Better than nothing, at least. Alright. Down here... yeah. Royal Spooky should be here. Let's take out the remaining spooky enemies. Alright, let's use our special to take out the enemy. Alright, pretty good. Okay, let's see. Cure Weed, Straw Thread. Alright, we just need one more of these enemies, so let's just use the teleport gate and get this out of the way. Alright. And then we teleport gate one more time and we should be good. Alright.
Yes.
Just one more enemy remaining. Okay. Let me use my special. Let me use it. Come on. Element. Okay, it missed. That's fine. We got the Royal Spooky anyways. Which is good enough for me. Let me just heal up.
Thanks. I owe you one.
You're welcome, Laura. Alright. Now we can rank up, but before we do that, let's head back to the past. Let's head to the capital of Mysteria. Yeah, and let's head on over to Warren Willow Hollow's base, where we can fly to. So, around here, we actually have a Nap Dragon we can fight. It's also found on the 3rd floor. I think it's either found on the 3rd... It's found on the 4th floor at the depths, but it might also be found on the bottom floor at the Cavern of Trials as well. And so we can now take it on. So what I want to do to start, as I don't usually do this, is I start with a ranged Sonic Blade attack, and then just keep attacking it as much as I can before it roars, and then start blocking. Because that's going to be how you're going to be dealing a lot of your damage, by just blocking this guy as Paladin, if you are Paladin. Alright, almost done. Excellent! Helps that I have party members in the funny number range. And you get Napdragon scales, which are used for blacksmithing as well. But yeah, we're pretty much done. Every class will need to fight the Napdragon eventually, by the way, so might want to get used to that. Anyways, let's go to our Life Master and get our next... Oh, yeah. Let's get our next rank up. It shouldn't be too bad, and then we can go to ads. Alright, Kuna.
Well met, friend.
Well met, soldier. My sword artemis is feeling a bit rusty these days. Next time you stop by, I'd love the chance to match swords with you.
How can I help?
What is it? We have something to report?
Yes.
Clearly, you've been working hard. Allow me to check your progress. So that's every single one of the life quests for Master Rank. And for completing that, we have gone from Master Rank to Hero Rank, the highest rank you can currently achieve in the game right now.
Nicely done. I'm
Excellent
impressed.
work. Power of a Hero. We got that achievement on Steam for getting our first hero rank. From this day forward, you are a heroic paladin. It is a true honor to call myself your captain. Congratulations, Monanex. Thank you, Captain Kuna. And we received our rank up rewards. Paladin's Pride. Nice. I wonder what that is. Let me just check what that is real fast. It's ads are coming in 2 minutes. Okay, the ad warning is working. Okay, thank goodness. I thought it wasn't working, but apparently it only works at the 2-minute mark, so yeah, that's nice. What's the Paladin's Pride, though? Oh, Paladin Trophy. Nice. Okay. Ads are coming in 2 minutes. Oh, that's actually an accessory. I'll check it out after the ads, but for now, we're gonna have ads in a few minutes. So if you need to go use the bathroom, get some food, and get some water, go ahead and do so now, and we will be right back after these ads. I'll see you then. Hi again, this is post-editing Monanex here to say that this next part after this 3-minute ad break that occurred on stream, this was the moment when my streaming software crashed. So for the sake of the VOD, I'm going to transition the VOD to the second part of that stream, the second half that got split. So yeah. Thank you so much for sticking through the VOD so far, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the video. Alright, welcome back. OBS unfortunately crashed during this time, so please, if you're still here, please type something out in the chat so I know you are here. Anything will work at this point. But yeah, I appreciate you for sticking with me through this. So let me just type something in chat real fast. We are still here. Yeah, okay, good. It seems like you guys are still here. Thank you so much for sticking through the technical difficulties. Oh, crud. Ads start in a bit. I'm going... And I'm gonna try and snooze the ads for now. They'll be snoozed for about 5 minutes or so. Hopefully by the time we come back, we should be able to wrap this up quickly. Anyways, let us get back to the game. Alright, so Paladin's Pride. This is nifty piece of equipment. Is an accessory, so let's see what it does when we have it equipped. Paladin's Pride. It boosts our stats and gives us additional health. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have this equipped. Yeah, very nice. What else did I get? I missed that. Also the Paladin trophy as well. I'll put that in my house at some point, but for now, let us get to cooking. No, literally. Let's head to the restaurant and get our cooking mastery done. Let's see. Yeah, everything should be still good so far. Alright, let's see what we need to make. Okay, so we need 1 broccoli and 1 red peppercorn. We need cave strawberries from the restaurant on Solean Island. We need some butter from Faraway Island. Okay, beach watermelon is only found from Treasure Rock. Marco's base camp, ginormous. So we need beach watermelons fast. Enemy drops from Scorch Rock Mountain, rank 3 and onwards. Yeah, I'll have to get some more of those. But let's gather the ingredients first. Starting with, let's see, aubergine. We need 2 of those from the restaurant on Faraway Island. Okay, thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, we're back to streaming again. This is gonna be a pain to edit, so I'll probably have to combine this in the editing phase. But yeah, thank you for sticking with me. Alright, Faraway Island. 2 aubergine, 1 butter, 1 broccoli. Let's see. Anemone and 2 butter. Anything else? Yeah. I think we're good. So, yeah. Let us head on over to Faraway Island's restaurant and purchase the ingredients that we need from there. Alright.
Oh.
Let's talk. No, wait. Gorm is not the person we need to talk to. The restaurant person is. Alright. So, let's take a look. I think we need ingredients. Okay. Broccoli. Let me just double check my ingredients list. Recipes. Okay. 2 aubergine. 2 butter. Let's see. And 1 broccoli. We should be good for all the stuff that we need from this island restaurant. So, 1 broccoli and 2 butter, and yeah, that's it for that restaurant. Now, next destination, Tropica Isles restaurant. Okay, we'll get to these side quests another day. But for now, where's the restaurant? Where's the restaurant? Let's see. tool shop. Oh yeah, the restaurant is of course on the beach front. Why else? Where else would it be? Anyways. Restaurant here. Tropica deep seawater, we don't need any of that. Okay, let's check what we need before we purchase anything at the restaurant. Recipes. We need... Oh. I forgot to get this at the Faraway Island restaurant. I'll be making a return trip back to get the aubergine. Oh, ads are running. Alright, we're gonna go on an ad break for a moment. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking with me through the ads and the technical difficulties. Alright, we need cave strawberries. We got one over... They can be found on Swollen Island. Let's see. Red peppercorn can be found from the shop on Tropica Isles. So can the grapes. So we need 2 prairie grapes, 1 peppercorn. So we just need 1 more grape and 1 peppercorn. And we should be good on that end. So let us purchase 1 grape and 1 peppercorn. I think that's enough. Let me just double check so I don't miss anything. Yes. Okay. Beach watermelon. And let's see. Cave strawberries are the only thing left I need to gather along with the aubergine. But I will be traveling back to the Faraway Islands restaurant to get that briefly before we head to Swollen Island, and then the last item that we need. Alright.
Oh.
And
Well.
back in here. Where is the RB? Let's see. Is it a castle? Let's see. Oh, there it is. I was not familiar with that term. Alright. Let's see. That should be enough for that recipe. We need one more of those. So, yeah. That wasn't the name I would give it, but yeah, that's fine. Alright. That only leaves the cave strawberries and the watermelons that I need. So let's head on over to Swollen Island. And let's head over to the Cave of Trial. Not the Cave of Trials. Yeah, Cave of Trials is closest to the restaurant. Let's head there.
Oh.
And then let's head into the restaurant here. Ooh, this one has the tavern music from the original Fantasy Life. Yeah, that's a nice touch. We got a paladin here from the original game as well. For Heel himself comes here to eat our meat dishes, you know? One time, our eyes even met. Ah, nice. Alright. Nice to see a fellow paladin guard from the original game here in high definition. Alright. Next we need 2 cave strawberries, 4 cave strawberries. So yeah, let's get those 4 cave strawberries total. Let's see. 3 should do. There we go. That only leaves 1 ingredient left. An item that can only be obtained... Oh, Swollen Islands board has gotten some updates. Alright, nice. And... yeah, only 1 last place left to go. I believe it's in Moltana Wastes. It's dropped by an enemy from level 3 onwards, so we need to go do some hunting. Not monster hunting, just hunting enemies. That's all. Alright, where's the merchant? Which one of you sells what? Tool shop. Do you by chance drop the watermelons? No, you do not sell the watermelons. Okay. So let us go and... I think it's a plant-based enemy that must drop the watermelon. I'll just have to find out. Let's see. It's the right one that we're dealing with. Combustible powder vital weed. Okay. Let's see. I just need 1 more beach watermelon. Oh wait, that's not Moltana Wastes is not the place that we need. It's Scorch Rock Mountain. Of course I know what... now I know where we need to go. Okay. Cross the bridge. I think I know which enemy drops it as well. Oh, glittering silk. Should take care of this first. Nice. Laura got to level 70. Excellent. Nice. And excellent. Almost done. And there we go. Alright. Let's travel... yeah, which enemies are likely to drop it? Let's see. Rock serpents, it's most likely a plant-based enemy that drops it. Razor beaks. Rock serpents. Flame serpents. Protobeetle ballers. Yeah, we just need one more of these, so it's probably in this area right here. Only Protobeetle ballers, though, so that begs the question of which enemy drops it. I mean, do here hairs like watermelons, though? I mean, I'm not sure. We'll just have to find out. Let's go and take care of these rock serpents.
Ready to rumble.
In the meantime, see, there we go.
Wow. We actually
Alright. Let's see. Oh, Crimson Weedlings might drop it in the Scorch Rock Mountain area, or...
I'm not getting in the way.
Let's see.
Am I?
Let's just take these Protobeetle ballers out. Maybe, yeah, maybe they drop it, because they like round objects, like balls and spheres.
We did it!
Or they could drop suspicious objects. Let's see. This is the last thing I need. So I hope I can find it soon. Alright. And there we go. Crimson Weedlings are down.
Wow. We actually did it.
Let me just double check the recipes to make sure that it's actually found in that area. Gathering treasure groves, enemy drops in the Scorch Rock Mountain. Marco's base... Of course Marco's base camp sells it. Alright. I don't need to waste too much time. Let's head back to base camp for now. Alright, and let's go into the guild. Alright. Let's get... We can now... We should be able to easily get... Yep, there's a beach watermelon right there. Right for the taking.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Yep, we're good. We can now get cooking. Quite literally, I should add. Alright. Let's see, our cooking level is only 412. What cooking equipment do we currently have? Let's see, cook. We have the fluffy frying pan. Let's see, fluffy frying pan. Is that the best frying pan I can make right now? Might be missing it. No, the best frying pan we could probably make right now is the Royal Frying Pan with Skytree lumber. So I'm gonna need to craft some marine ingots. Actually, I'm going to request a friend to make some of the materials to make it. Yeah. Magmia, do you think you can craft a couple of these for me? Let's do 5 for now.
Okay, now I'm intimidated. What a rush!
8? Pretty good, alright. And then... Same thing. We need... What was it that we needed for the frying pan? We need Skytree lumber as well, so... Yeah, so let's just request the Skytree lumber. And there we go. Skytree lumber. Craft. Yeah, Kanugi, I'll leave. Not bad. Yes. I think I'm going to have to craft the Skytree lumber myself. Yes. We're gonna need to craft the Skytree lumber ourselves at the very least. Until Kanugi gets herself a better What saw is Kanugi using? Oh, she's using a coral saw as well, so... I should make a better saw for Kanugi, but I'll have to do that off screen. For now, let us get to crafting the... Oh, I think I'm using the wrong logs. Oh well, I'll just craft this first and then we'll get to it later. Alright. Yep, this shouldn't be this fast to complete. But that's because this is not the Skytree log. This is actually a Windwood log that we were using. Alright. Back to the actual Skytree log. Alright, here we go. And... There we go. Really lucky with that sequence right there. Then, yeah. Got myself a pretty good groove right here. And there we go. Special is ready, but we don't need it. And that's at perfection. Skytree lumber. Alright. And now we should have enough materials to make the frying pan that we want to make. We're gonna need to make a couple of these. Yeah, I think we... No, we're gonna need one more Skytree lumber just to get this one ready. Alright, let's try this again. And hold down right there, and then back to the chipper. And then, wow, really lucky with these next few steps of the sequence. And then right over here, and then da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Yeah, not much movement that's needed. And there we go. Perfection. Alright, now it's time to make the frying pans. Because I'm going to be making multiple of these, 3 at least. So, yeah. Let's craft one for each of us. Alright, let's begin. Rapid hammering into the water, then the fire, then the water, and hold it into the water again. Oh boy, this hammer time looks so good. I like using it a lot. Excellent. And there we go. Done already. Perfect. Top tier notable royal frying pan. Yeah, very good. Alright, let's see how much better it is for us compared to the fluffy egg frying pan we've been using so far. Oh, so... Did I make this in the past? Palm pan. Let's see, if I equip this... Yeah, this palm pan is better than anything we have so far. So yeah, I'll be using the palm pan. I guess I can make 3 for the other characters at least. But I will be using, for appearance, I think I can safely use this royal frying pan as my main frying pan. Even has the matching symbol on it. Hit to match. And then I'll heart this as well. Alright. Let us get to crafting 2 more frying pans. Or I might be able to get away with just making 1 more and swapping equipment for now. Which I think is what I'll be doing. Alright, let's begin. Holding it down by the fire, hammering it up. Then, there we go. Excellent. Doing good so far. Really lucky with this sequence. And holding it down here and there. Holding it down nearly everywhere. And into the water it goes. There we go. That's the second top tier royal frying pan. Alright. Let's... Equipment. Actually, I'll swap my party just to have all 3 chefs in there so I can swap what they're using.
New culinary delights
Alan first. Then...
They're the
Chakpo.
perfect flavor combination.
And finally... Nami.
I want to taste all the flavors.
Let's swap what their outfits are. Chakpo, I'll... Who would be best with the palm pan? I feel like Nami would be best with this egg frying pan. Yeah, I feel like Nami would look good with this, so I'll give her the egg pan. Or wait, I should actually do it by abilities. Let's, hold on, let me just double check something. To see life online. Because I believe Chakpo or Alan were... Yeah, Chakpo was in Fantasy Life. He was in Fantasy Life Online, so... But his frying pan, I don't think we can make it at this point in the game. Like the appearance of the pan. If we scroll down, you know, I don't think his pan is in the game. And then as for Alan, yeah, I think it might be safe to... I'm also going to give Alan the royal frying pan appearance. I'll give Chakpo... Actually, yeah. I'll give Chakpo the egg frying pan. Or should I give him the palm pan appearance, actually? Nah, the egg frying pan works a bit better. And then for Nami, I'll give her the... For now, I'll give her the palm frying pan. And then, yeah. Now I can safely swap back to my combat party for now. Even though I'm not going to be using them too much.
I hope we uncover a new mystery.
And then
Oh, thank
Hilda.
you. I won't let you down.
And let's get cooking. Yeah. No, wait, hold on. 482 for no, I did not mean to do that. For cooking, 482. Let's put some skill points into the tree as well to help us out. Let's see. We already got as much as we can. Hello, Decap. Nvidia. Thanks for the lurk. We always appreciate those who stop by the stream, but yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. This is in fact the second stream today because the first one crashed partway through, so yeah. Thank you so much for all the support. Alright, time limit increase. What should I put into the tree? I think I'm gonna hold off for now. Yeah, let's get cooking on what we can. 430, 460, 450. Yeah, let's get started with our recipe, starting with the Royal Hamburg Steak, a classic. Let us begin. Right over here, then to the pan, then chopping. Okay, great. And then... yeah, this is pretty much just going to be a bunch of grates. Control stick spinning. Excellent. Alright. Pretty good, in my opinion. Perfect. Alright, top tier 4 Royal Hamburg steaks. And we've reached level 17 chef from that, which is very nice. Now, let's see. Next step would be, let's see, 640, 650, 450. Yeah, this is the next thing we can probably make, but I think I'll put my skill points into... Yeah, let's increase the amount of XP we earn. And then we should get another level up from our next branch of the tree. 450, let's give this a try. Okay, neither of them have the skills we need, but I'm gonna try this anyways. Excellent. Chop, 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 chop. Excellent. Really lucky in the sequence. And here we go. And rapid chopping. Nice. We didn't even need to use our special that time. Alright, perfect. 4 top-tier summer nectar. And our bond with Alan has strengthened. And anything else? Okay, we gained another couple of levels as well, so yeah, let's put our points into the XP portions of the tree. Time limit increase. Okay, we'll need to level up a bit more, but I think it will be fine once we start leveling up more. Next up, let's see, for 64 AD. Yeah, next up is the smoothie. And I feel like for this one, okay, we only have 2 for... Checkpost only has 1. Yeah, for now I'm gonna use these 2 for the time being. Oh, I forgot to equip them with their new stuff. We'll get through this first, and then... Okay, control stick spinning, excellent. Control stick spinning again. And there we go. Rapid fire chops. Excellent. Hold it over. Let it simmer. Alright. Perfect. Once again. 4 top-tier smoothies. And we've reached level 19 officially. Level 20 as well, okay. Okay, let's... Before we craft anything else, I want to make sure that both of my chefs have the best frying pans they can use equipped. So, yeah, I'll equip Checkpo. You'll be equipped with this one. And Alan, you'll be equipped with this one. Yeah, the cooking's gonna be improved. But let's just invest our points wisely into the skill board for now. Let's see, lower down the skill tree. I do feel like it might be good to invest in Cooking Plus, just to give us a hard boost. There we go. That's all the points I'll put into Cooking Plus for now. Time limit increase. Okay, we get an easy 2 XP nodes down this path, which is nice. Always nice to have. And then I'm going to, let's see, 500, that should be enough to craft ourselves 1 rainbow gelato. So let's do so. Alright, hold it over the fire twice, and then stir the pot. And then rapid fire chopping. And then simmer it over the fire twice. There we go. rapid fire chopping, then quickly simmering it over the pan, and control stick spinning, and just a great, that's fine. Alright. Nice, perfection. 4 top tier rainbow gelatos. Level 22 already. Alright. Now let's see. 9, so minigame time limit increase. You know what? I'll put cooking into here. That will be another 10 points at the very least. Nice. And then that's 15, so yeah, that's very nice. Alright. What can we make now? 524. Not much, unfortunately. Most of these recipes are way higher leveled for me to make. So yeah, I'm gonna have to resort to making stuff that, let's see, what can we make that's around our level? Okay, so I think we can purchase all the stuff from Marco, so I'll do so then. Let's see. Yeah, I'll purchase a couple of these bananas. Purchase a couple of these strawberries. And then what else do we need? I think we need some Tropica spring water. I'll get a couple. And I think that should be it. Let me just double check the recipe. Scroll down. Let's see. Trial cave do. Does Marco have it? Yeah. Actually, yeah. It was trial cave do, not. So I purchased the wrong item. That's fine. 1,000.
Need something, eh?
And then we should be good on that end. Let's craft. Yeah. Let's craft as many of these smoothies as we possibly can until we get the level we need. Alright, let's begin. And rapid fire chopping. And then right here. And then holding it right there. Spin to win. And then holding it over, letting it simmer. And that does it for that. Let's see if this gets us another level. Alright, perfect. 4 perfect smoothies. And that does get us another level, so we can't craft it again though. But let's see if this will... Alright, we got some points. You know what? I'll put this into the XP node for now, because that will greatly boost our XP. This one, let's see, 5, 10, 15. Alright. Let's purchase some more of the fruit that we need to make the item that we need. Cave strawberries. Island bananas. Going all in on this.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Alright. Next up, let's see. Let's see if I go up here. Yeah, we can make some more of the smoothies. And that's going to be good for our leveling process. Yeah, cooking, tropical smoothie, and then let's get started. Alright. And pulling it over the fire. And then stir the pot. Control stick spin to win. And then there we go. quickly chop, chop, chop. And then there we go. That should be it. And I'm gonna keep doing this until we stop getting level ups every time we craft this. Okay, level 24, so we can't craft it again. Alright. Nice. Holding it over the fire, and there we go, letting it simmer over the flames. Very lucky with the sequences so far. Spin to win. And there we go. Alright. 4 smoothies. Nice. And that gets us yet another level, but we don't have enough materials to craft anything else yet, so that's 6. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this now. Alright, let's buy some more. I'm gonna milk the smoothie and milk the smoothie making process until I have enough to make what I need. I'll buy some more. Oop, I didn't mean to buy that many. This is what I meant to buy.
Need something, eh? Come back
Nope,
soon.
we're good. Let us get back to the cooking. Or rather, the making of these smoothies. Alright, here we go again. And then here, and control spin to win. Very lucky in this process once again. Great. Things are going well. Nice. And there we go. Excellent. Pretty good so far. Alright, perfect. 4 top-tier smoothies. And level 26. Alright, let's craft this one more time. And then rapid chopping on the knife counter. And there we go. Start with control stick spinning, then back to the knife. And then control stick spinning to win. And there we go. Perfection. Alright. I don't think we got another level from that, though we're close to getting another level as well. Let's see. I have 6 points. I need 10 to get another XP boost, but how many can we actually make? 536. If I put, let's see, if I put 5 more points into here, it should be enough to make the next recipe, which in turn will get me another level up. Or a couple more level ups. Let's see. Let's see. Which one required a 540? Oh, yeah, you did. So we can pretty much make this now. Alright, let's give this a shot. Rapid chopping and holding it over the fire. There we go, still excellent. Just gotta lock in for this one. There we go. Holding it over the flames. Rapid chopping. Our special's almost ready. Holding it over the flames like so. Stirring it like so. And special. Nice. And this should be another perfect. Yep. Another perfect, though we just need to get great. Though I will try not to settle for anything other than perfect. Alright, that's another quest completed on the road to mastery for Chef. That's 9 points. Can't do anything else. No, yeah, maybe giving spin power a swirl might help me in the long game. Alright. Next up on the list. I don't want to waste my ingredients. 540 before. What can I make to level in the meantime that I have plenty of ingredients for? Okay, can I purchase this from Marco? Yes. Broccoli, faraway rice, red peppercorn. I'll purchase, let's see. Where is it? Red peppercorn. Let me just double check which one we need. No, wrong. There we go. Okay, to make it, we need red peppercorn. So I was right the first time. I just wanted to make sure I was right. Let's see. Up we go. Broccoli, I'll purchase 3 of you. Faraway rice, I'll purchase 3 of you. Skytree logs we can get now, technically. And where is the... yeah, here it is. Red peppercorn, I'll get 3 of you. Hopefully we'll get some levels from that. Yeah, this is really taking a while. Even though we have the best tools in our arsenal, you still need to grind a little bit at the chef recipes before you can craft the better stuff. Alright, let's make some pirate gumbo. Yeah, we can make it. Alright, here we go. Very lucky getting this favorable sequence of actions. Nice, nice. Very lucky again. And that sets me on a good groove for this. Holding it over the flames. Nice. Holding it right here. Oh, almost. Let's just use our special to finish this off. There we go. And I'll keep doing this until we run out of ingredients to make this, or we don't get any more levels from making it each time. Alright. Shouldn't be enough for 2 more times. And there we go. Let's spin to win. Rapid cutting. Excellent. Still works. And spin to win. Nice. Hold it over the flame. Let it sizzle. There we go. Spin to win right here. Hold it over the fire. There we go. Almost there. And excellent. Chef special. Excellent. Alright. Perfection. Once again. Level 30, alright. And let's craft it one more time just to be certain we can get to where we need to get to. Holding it over the flames, then spin to win. Excellent. Double spinning to win. Alright. Gotta take a break every so often. And from spinning, don't want my thumb to tire out. Yeah, and by the way, there was actually from Mario Party 1, the original one, that had control stick spinning. People, they used the palm of their thumb to try and get fast control stick spinning. But that, of course, ended up damaging themselves. And so, of course, parents filed a class action lawsuit and Nintendo lost, meaning they had have to spend money on the damages done. Yeah, this is why you should be careful about control stick spinning. But yeah, in moderation, it isn't too bad. And I always use the thumb, not the palm. Just the thumb. Alright, 22 skill points. That's plenty to work with. Alright, let's get the extra XP node. Alright, that unlocks us something we can pump in to the tree. 10 plus cooking. I'll take it. Then another 10 cooking right here. And then let's put that into minigame time. Now we can probably make some more items. Okay. Cooking is 580. That's nice. That means we can actually make the honey quiche now. So let's get cooking on that. Alright, let's do this. Right in the pan, then rapid fire chopping, and then back to the knife work again. And then back to the pan, letting it simmer, then a stir, then a few chops, then control stick spin to win, and then back to the knife board for a moment before we go back to the pan and back to the knife board again. And that's that. Alright, perfect. Top tier honey quiche. And that got us some levels, and Chakpo gained some skills. Gained skill as well. Alright, skill board. Let's see what we need to put in. I'll put the XP up here. Alright, we can't put any more points into pumping our cooking skill. So the only thing we can do at the moment is just wait and continue. Let's see. What's our cooking skill now? Extra creamy milk. Let's see. 640, 610, 620. Okay, we're 1 point away. If we got some extra creamy milk, we probably could get this done decently well. I doubt 1 point would make too much of a difference. Alright, let's give this a try, and I think after that, that might be the last thing we make, because even though we gained a ton of levels, we might not have enough to make it, unless we get really lucky. Let's give it a shot, though, at least. Very lucky with this first sequence right here, holding it over the pan. And then let it stir to win, spin to win, there we go. And then some rapid chops on the knife board, and then another spinning sequence. Nice. And then another spin to win as well. Excellent. Holding it right here, and then spinning right here. Doing well so far. 8. Nice. We still got the perfect rank. Alright, 4 pumpkin soups. Perfect rank as well. We gained some levels as well, so let's see if we can put that into our skill tree. Let's see, no, that requires 8, and then 5. We need 1 more point. So special charge rate. You know what? Tap. Hold. Yeah. I'll put it into tap. Alright. Now we can put this into cooking the next time we level up. So only 3 recipes remain. 610, 640, 620. So we need 1 faraway rice to attempt the recipe. So let's purchase some more rice. Let's see. Where's the rice? There it is. I'll purchase some more rice, maybe 5 or so, just to be on the safe side. Alright. Let's give this another shot. Yeah, we should be able to at least get a grade, I believe. Hopefully. Hope at least. And with our tap power, that should help out as well. Yeah, that really helps in the tap power as well. And excellent. We just gotta make sure we don't mess up anything. Alright. Stir. And very good. Just one more to go. Use our special. And then... Alright. That's still a perfect. That is still one perfecto of a sneaky supper. Alright. 34. Nice. We got another level. Alright. Let's see what we can put. Let's put some points into 10 plus cooking to boost our skill even higher. 35, so we need 4 more skill points to do so. This one's at 40. Let's see. In the meantime, yeah. Tap action. And yeah, that might be the best option to take for now. Our skill with cooking is 600. We should be able to craft the Crimson Carrot at this point. If I nail everything, so we need 4 creamy milk to finish everything. So let's give this a shot, shall we? 4 creamy milk.
Need something, eh?
And
Come
then
back soon?
let's give this another shot. Alright. Let's try this first, since this is the easier of the two to make. Alright, let's do this. Right on the pan, right at the start. Right down to the chopping block. And still scoring excellence, but I need to be on my A game for this one. And then, come on. Gotcha. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You're doing good so far. We're doing great. Holding it by the pan, and then chopping down to size. Excellent. Still a perfect. But that's because I have companions and the tools at my disposal. Winter Stew is done. Level 35. Nice. And now I have one more recipe to make. Okay, 30 points away. If I can charge up my special fast enough. Actually, no, I can't. I think we can get away with making this if I can get a grade on this, but I've got to be on the docket for this one. Let's give this our honest to God good attempt. Alright, let's not mess up anything. Starting with the chopping, and then right to here, holding it over here. Good. Control stick spinning. And then back to here, excellent. And then spinning it right here. And then, excellent, come on. Keep up the momentum. Excellent, keep going, good, good, good. Almost. Special is ready. Saving it for this moment. Now swapping over to our other character, using their special at this time to save myself some time. And that's that. That's still a perfect. I can't believe it. Chef's luck, if you will, but we actually did it. and 37 as well. Alright, Over Low Heat is completed. Teetering Gratin is completed as well. Yeah, that should be every single one of those chef quests. Let's return to the Life Master and get our rank up.
I'm so happy to see you.
And I'm so happy to get this done as well. Here's the report. You're certainly cooking your heart out. Let's check your progress, shall we? For completing every one of those cooking recipes, we have gotten enough stars to rank up from expert rank to master rank. Only one more life to master and we've mastered them all.
Congratulations.
Monanex, at long last you've become a master cook. You know, the reason I became a cook was because of my ma. She was an amazing cook, and her soup was unbelievable. My pa, Injun, found me and took me in when I was just a child, and ma welcomed me with open arms and her specialty dish, vegetable soup. Aw, that's a little bit of world building right there. Maybe we'll encounter her mom in the DLC that might release with this game eventually? Who knows? But it's little touches like this that I love, the world building of this game. World building. Oh, that soup was as warm as her heart. I had never tasted something so delicious. At that moment, I learned the true power of food. Now that power is yours, Monanex. Use it to make lots and lots of people happy. But today, many of the lives you've touched with your fabulous dishes have gathered here to show their gratitude. We're having a big party to celebrate you, so you can leave the cooking to us. And cooking you're definitely gonna do, not just with the food. For this is the 13th life song in the game, Starless Restaurant, composed by the wonderful Nobuo Uematsu. Giving me maker vibes with this music. I'm just gonna stay silent so that you can all take a good listen to the song. As soon as we see who else is there in the cutscene. Oh, hello there. Like the subtitles. Ads are incoming in 2 minutes. Oh, thank you. I'm going to snooze the ad real fast. Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna wait a bit more to snooze the ad until we get a break. So, hang on for just a sec. There we go. There, music slightly interrupted, but not the lyrics. Thank goodness. So we've got 5 more minutes to wrap this up. I'll make this quick once we're done with this.
Looking out at dinner time, won't you be my guest tonight? Aromas calling and drying, and bright smiles with delight. Sunflower cuisine all around and round the tables go. Delicious smells rumble tummies all across the town. My restaurant got its first star. I am no longer starless. Finally twinkling brightly as the shining stars above. Well, next year I'll have 2 stars. I'll be twinkling twice as bright. My face will say no problem should any troubles arise. Although it's difficult.
It is indeed.
Closing my restaurant for the night, and I am walking home. Looking up into the sky, I see the stars are winking. Twinkle, twinkle, sparkle, sparkle. restaurant who will shine with all 5 stars.
And surely we will as well for both our restaurant and the, not restaurant, what was it? Marco's shop and the island as well. But that will have to be for another stream. I do like this song. Gives a lot of Miiverse vibes with that with the opening section of it. Look at everyone cheering on. We have almost every life mastered. Only Mercenary remains. Monanex, congratulations from the bottom of my heart. Let us keep using cooking as a force for good in this world. Together we can bring smiles to all of Riveria. And we got our rank up rewards, fluffy frying pan, and our master rank items. Master chef set. Let's I would love to take a quick look at this, but for now I cannot because we're probably gonna get ads in a moment, so I know I normally don't do this.
Well,
Yeah, but I'm gonna save the game right out here. And we're gonna head to our just chatting screen real fast before ads come. So, I'll see you there. Alright, thank you so much. I have one more snooze left, so I just snoozed the ads again, thankfully. So let's see who we're going to be rating today. Let's see. Oh, yes. Yeah, Fluffy's doing art. It seems to be... Yeah, Fluffy is doing art. It seems to be a collab stream with friends. I'm not too sure. No, wait, it isn't a collab. Never mind. I read that icon wrong. So, Fluffy. Fluffy is a member of the Mystics group. They are called Fluffy or Ash. They go by, I think it's, if I remember it, she, they. Though, yeah. They stream in gaming with a splash of chill drawing streams. And they are the bun for you. They enjoy gaming as well as art making. So, rules: no harassing, no hate speech, no spamming, no link advertising, and be kind. I'll send you all to Fluffy. Just give me a sec to start up the raid. Following... And then let's find Fluffy. Alright, let us start the raid. Alright, we are locked in. So, I hope you have a nice rest of your day, a nice rest of your week, a nice weekend, and a nice rest of this week of August. And I hope your first week of school goes well, if you are going back to school, like college. But yeah, until next time, have a good one, everyone.